All right, I think I'm alive again. Is it the game or the computer? The new computer or the old computer with the new graphics card upgrade okay, it worked just fine yesterday when we played Valheim, so I don't think it is that problem. But I want to do a test because I think that's important to do. We want to do testing before we conclude anything. Or I mean, we can conclude all sorts of things. I saw someone had was the Yanni. Thank you for a subscription. Wasn't there someone else while I was logging on who subscribed that I didn't see? Dutchy, yes, thank you for the 5 months. All right, I am just going to load up Valheim just to see that if it's the PC thing that doesn't work. But if Valheim works fine as it did yesterday, then we know that. And then we'll give it one more try. And if it crashes in, I want to make sure that we give it the fairest of chances, right? So let me just jump on over to Valheim. All right, so that looks like it's working. I'm not even gonna go in because then I'm gonna spend 2 hours there. Things look fine, and I can alt tab between different settings without problems. Yeah, okay. So Valheim still works. That means it's leaning heavily towards its Aquatico that does something. It might be meant. I mean, my completely uneducated guess is that I was messing with the settings, whether it was full screen or borderless or windowed mode, and then it says only takes effect after restart. Then I alt tapped out, and then it did something. So maybe there's a thing that it says something to the graphics card, and basically what it says is please shut up, and it shouldn't say please shut up. It should say please adhere to these settings instead, or something. I lose 2 hours every time I boot up a Valheim. Yeah, that sucks, man. That's like there's no way of doing that. There must be some kind of software issue. Full screen, not borderless, is old tech. Okay, I'm not gonna change the settings on here. We're just gonna be. What I'm also like, I'm doing this because sometimes it an issue is that it just stops updating, like it's not on the right USB port, where it just goes like stutter step. Sorry for this turning into a tech issue. I'm gonna just jump on over, and we should be seeing the game if I tap into it. There. All right. So do I dare tap out? And we're still live. We're still live. All right. All right. It looks like things are still working. I'm not gonna change any settings. So my uneducated guess is that it is the changing of the audio settings that does something. All right. Now, by all means, let me know if things explode. I'm sure you will. Third time's the charm. Yeah, I'll just restart until it starts working. I remember I had in my younger days, I had a sort of some kind of a copy down version of, I think it was Civilization, and when you started it, you sort of had to choose the visual settings like VGA, and then you press 1 for VGA, and then you had to choose the audio, and it was like Sound Blaster, you know, all those things. And I was running on a Mac with PC emulator, and it just kept crashing. And it was like I was sitting there, like started up like 112, start, crash, 112, crash, 112, crash. And then once in a while, like once every 20, 30, 50 tries, it got into the game. And that was it's just part of it. That's just how it works. Always this like just keep trying, like maybe 113, yeah, okay, then it's only in 16 colors, but whatever, if it gets in, it gets in. CGA and EGA. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, good evening everyone, good to see you all. Yeah, version 1.00000. Yeah, it just updated right before the stream started, so that was been like, my guess is they've had their version numbers, and then when they were like, this is the one we push, then just, okay, it's up there, because they've been updating a lot over the last couple of days. I've had access to it, like continuously apparently, in the press version. So I've had access to it for since I demoed it in the fall, and it's just been continuously updating like several times a day over the last few days, which I think is honestly a really good way of doing it, so that you have the version on Steam working, and people can log in with their developer accounts or just like their press build or the same as I do, and then just go like, it works on Steam like it is good. So you had to please insert this too. Man, I mean, the best thing was playing Larry, Leisure Suit Larry, and there were like a test in the beginning to confirm that you were over 18 years old, and there were some questions and 4 answers, and if you got like 5 out of 5 or something like that, you could get the full version. If you got like 3 out of 5, you got like a censored version. It was really weird, and I didn't know any of these. I was, I don't know, 12 years old or something, and I was just taking notes of, okay, so if I press AA or 11B or something like that, like chose a specific option, I didn't get it. And then if I got like a combination of work, I started to sort of decipher that this wasn't it. And I remember distinctly one of the questions, and I don't know why this just stuck with me, but what was the effect of Watergate? That was a question, and one of the options was a great loss of water. And for me, it's just stuck with me since then, that every time I hear Watergate, then I'm just thinking a great loss of water. Clearly, that was not the right answer, but for me, I was like, Watergate. They must have lost some water, I suppose. So that was the option. 12-year-old me. Twitch claim tornadoes and I are the only ones here. I find that acceptable. All right, cool. Well, it is a solo stream thing. Oh yeah, came over and you didn't put up the condom. Oh wow, yeah, that's true. That's the 80s or 90s AIDS scare. Like that. Boom, dead. Teaching lesson there. Right, but now in a much more pleasant view in a post-apocalyptic world. His lack of US government politics from the 70s. Yeah, I mean, come on. That's pretty ridiculous that I didn't know that. I know, I don't know, living under a rock. But for me, it's still like Watergate, a great loss of water. That's I think that was pretty good. I can remember nothing of the rest of it. Just the fact that I had like little books of scribbles with things, and there were also these. Well, look on page 128 of the manual at what is the third word of the 4th paragraph. Like that's, so you had to like copy the manual and just sit there. Oh man, it was brilliant. Those were the days. So anyway, Aquatico is a, let's see what Steam says. Oh, I clicked out. I don't know. I'm sure you'll tell me if I'm dead. Aquatico is a survival city builder set within the depth of the sea. Strategically build an underwater city atop the ocean floor and face the challenges that accompany the oceanic life. Woo! There we go. So, I think this like world collapsed and now only down below sea is the last refuge of humanity. And I played the demo. There's a first look on my YouTube channel, and what I'm basically going to do in here is I'm going to see if there's an interest, whether you're interested, I'm interested, and then we're going to figure out if this is going to be a Twitch series, if it's going to be a YouTube series, whatever it's going to be, and then we'll take it from there. So, or if it's going to be a whole lot of nothing burger, and then we'll just move on to something else. So that is, I'm encouraging your feedback, both in terms of sort of saying something and also just looking at people if there are anyone in stream. So thank you all for joining. Let's jump on into the new game. Undercity of the Path. Let's find a... I think that's probably the closest we got to purple. So we'll take that. That's basically gear. We'll take that. And yeah, Deep Sea 9. And let's go. Shallow Reef. This is the one we tried last time. So let's take Wasteland. That's different. Watergate City. Great loss of water. That's a good point. That's a good point. Now that we talked about Watergate, we'll call it Watergate. One word? I don't know. Probably is. Now it is. We'll go with that one. Shallow Reef, Wasteland, we'll go. Population, we'll just leave all of it as starting month April. I'm sure that makes a big difference, but we'll go with April. Disasters, normal. Events, normal. Or medium. Resource high. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just go. Let's dive on in and see what it's like.
We were bound for the stars, but the stars had other plans for us. Our cities were bright. We were walking in the sunlight. And then Nimrod struck. Arriving from the stars, the asteroid obliterated our world. Radiation spread, the climate changed, and sea levels increased. The oceans were our demise, but now they're a chance for survival. Beneath the waves, we will find a new home, and you will be there to build it.
Right, I will indeed. I'm pretty sure the whale wouldn't just swim around here. Choose a location for your people to build the subsurface base. Okay, fertile ground is this part, and what is this blue? That's radioactive area. Nah, it can't be. Or is it just, it's not the abyss. That's the abyss. This must be the radioactive area. No, this is, yeah, it's purple. So what is this part? It's just not any of them. This is the crude oil area. Building occupied. Yeah. It's just something that isn't fertile ground, I guess. Best headphones ever. I have 2 of them. One for backup just in case. These ones? This is the piece of shit. And do you want to see how much of a piece of shit it or here? I wouldn't want these, wish them on my my mortal enemies. I don't have mortal enemies, but if I did, they wouldn't be wearing these headphones. If they wouldn't get them from me, because that would just be too cruel. They are awful. So yeah, hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, G935. Yep. I want good in-ear phones, so if anyone knows some really good ones, I don't want these because, wait for it, it ruins my hair. I hate it when I'm sitting at home and sit with on PC, and then I go out and then I have like this crease in my hair that it's like, there's no way this is gonna get out. Yeah, no, I want in-ear phones. Yeah, I'm bored. Yeah, okay, I mean, that's gamer hair. Yeah, I should get like a Korean pro gamer hair, like this. What is it called? Like, I would attempt to call it like a casserole cut, where it feels like your mom has put a casserole on your head and just cut along the edge. It's like the Korean pro gamer head. ICPM. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. A bowl cut. Yes, the bowl cut. Welcome, Sea Mayor. That's me. Leading an underwater colony is a great responsibility, but we at New Atlantis have no doubt you can handle it. Going underwater is our last chance of survival. Since the asteroid hit, it made the surface uninhabitable. Focus on production of plastics for construction, fuel for heating, and food for our people. The cold winter currents will strike soon. Build a beacon of civilization and give hope to mankind in these hard times. Build a gatherer. Gatherer's place to collect basic food. Build a sponge collector to gather sponge. You will need it to produce plastics. Build an oil platform and fuel refinery to provide heating. Build a plastic factory. You'll need plastic for further construction. This is where we get back to the part that you need to do your job before the asteroid strikes. Consume as much plastic. Throw it in the ocean. We're going to need it later for building our colony. There we go. We have established ourselves down below. Saturnator, thank you for the 30 months, 3 metric years. A giant empire spanning light years, but one bowl cut for a lot of them. Yeah, that's always interesting. Like, you see how varied human culture is, but when you see an alien culture there, it's like, yeah, these guys, they all have blue suits on. Like, oh really? That's interesting. Additional panels. Okay. It's kind of changed a bit. What did we want to do? I'm kind of feeling I'm missing the quest things. Research, log, stock, job, sports, residence, building overview, minimap. Minimap? Oh. I have 2 people. Colony founded. Tech. Don't have any tech yet, right? Oh, research in progress. Oh, okay. Let's build. No, let's dome. We have public buildings. You can't see a damn thing over here, can you? Do we think we need anything over here? That hype train is probably gonna go away anyway. Depot provides storage. Trade port, none of that. Are maps randomized after that? No. Oh, when the mouse of icons, yeah, it's a bit of a sharp sound. I agree. User interface sound. It's because it's 100%. We certainly don't need that to be assigned that. Well, it's not overwhelming now, is it? Yeah, I can also revert mirror myself, but then everyone's gonna go crazy, including myself. Oh, filters. What? How do I do that? Transform. Flip. Horizontal. I look at the screen. Better? We'll try that. And if you go crazy, then we'll do something. All right, let's have a look. What is this? This is sponge collector. The first thing they said was a gatherer's place. Gatherer's place. Cool. And I can't remember what any of this is. I'm kind of feeling that I'm missing something. Yeah. I don't have sponge. So how do I gather things here? Infrastructure, clear building resources, gather all resources. No? Demolish, gather stone, iron, plastic, gather sponge, gather all resources. Okay, so we have someone going out here gathering, and we need to gather sponge. Where is that? Oh, that's sponge. Okay, so this is sponge. It's kind of changed a bit since last time. Alright, I'll just let the panic settle, and then you can let me know if it's awful or if it's fine. Let's see. So this one is now... It's getting the sponge in, credits, waiting for a worker to build. And if I'm just understanding this, there are drones... And then on top of that, there are workers. They're running around like this. This is our people. There are 2 people, and they do some of it, and the gathering is done by drones, and they're out here for the drones. Hey, Steven, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Only 3 months. And that's enough to get the gatherer. Gatherer place done. priority. It doesn't matter. That's the only thing that we have. Then that's the gatherer's place, and then we should also have a... There was a sponge collector, right? Fisherman's hub? Nope. There was a sponge collector. Oh! Alright, let's sponge this place. Maybe. Kadara, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Welcome.
Greatly appreciated.
Let me know about sounds and stuff. Such research completed. Oxygen generator. Oh, this costs credit. We have millions of credits. We don't care. What is this problem? No gatherer drone in building. Okay. Now we have a gatherer drone allocated to the building. Do we... Oh, then we can... Upgraded expansion 1, big baskets, production 20%, or worker slots +1, depending on the season. Inventory empty, but is it there? And where's the worker that's assigned to it? Or are they out here allocated to this first? Because I just don't see the one that's allocated here, and I don't see where you are. We're working on this as well, just trying to figure out how the game works again, and I must admit I've completely forgotten how it works, so we're gonna have to learn it together. It does feel low space in stock. That's weird. What? Okay, so should we get a depot? Sure. They're about the same size, so let's get you here. Auto assign?
Illustrious champion returns.
Where is auto assign?
Welcome home.
Active, yes. Painting, no. Now it lost it again. But it does say it costs something. Inventory 4. Okay, usuals. Okay, we found something. Hey Tallman, thank you for your 44 months. Menu. One menu. That menu? No. I'm really just kind of feeling... Just pick some... Hey, Thomas, Peter Jar, thank you for the 200 bits. Log, etc. Click here. Stock, jobs board. Oh, right here. Automatically assigned workforce. There we go. That's the one.
Our endeavors proliferate.
I think. Hey, Barthek, thank you for 5 gift subs. It's under like workforce, automatically assigned workers, and then we have drone producer, and then some of them are drones, and some of them are workers. Idle drones, because we have 1 assigned. We start by... Okay, so now they've actually split it up in a much more logical way, that they have workers up top and drones down here. Last time they had it all mixed up, so I believe they had all mixed up, and I just got confused by it. This is much easier to navigate, to figure out how many of each you have. Okay, let's see, what is that? Expeditioner map, that's not what we want. So this is, depot, and we also have up here, we have someone assigned. Efficiency 125 because of what's in here. Expansion is production boost or radius. There you go, a little bit of radius, and it costs a little bit of money. Oh, it also costs plastic. Okay, I think that these upgrades are pretty much always worth it. Not the expansion one if you don't have enough resources here to build. Directives, we don't have any directives yet. That's kind of like edicts in Captain of Industry. Then let's try to figure out what... Oh, grid colors. Okay. Let's see, what else do we want? Like, why are they orange around it? Sponge collector, let's see what else they wanted. A fisherman's hub. An operational center for our fishing experts. Produces small fish, food tier 1. Upkeep, a lot of sponge upkeep. And security buildings, don't need that yet. And pipeline, we don't have anything that requires pipeline yet. Maybe that's what this indicator is for. Plastic facility, what does that say? Upkeep, sponge, and fuel. So we can't do that until we have fuel. And this one is producing crude oil, and then it has to go into a fuel refinery that takes fuel, crude oil in and fuel out. Right. And this one has to be built on oil, right? Efficiency 100% because it's 100% inside this area.
Our illustrious
Jebeston, thank you for the
champion
tier 3 for 13 months. I was kind of thinking, oh, is it not going to get there? But it is. Let's put you sort of in the middle of this. There we go. And I want to make... Oh, I can't even... What? I can't even build more than one. Damn, this is horrible. Alright, we can build 2 of these, like, if we really want to. Whoops, what did I do? New people have arrived in our colony. New Atlantis HQ has sent them to assist us with the daily task. We should put them to good use. +2. Accept them. Is that new people? Hey, Steven! 5 tier 2 subs. That was why it moved so much. Thank you. And fuel refinery doesn't need to be in here. Right? No, it doesn't want to be in here. It should actually definitely not be in there. So let's do it sort of like that. Yeah? And PJGR finishing up the level 2 with a 1,000 bits donation. Thank you, PJGR. I guess you're not at work or in the car or you're just hammering away. I found some dusty old bits. Have them. I can't find my duster. Thank you. Munched train is back. Munched. Choo-choo indeed. Thank you for the tier 2. And once these get built, let's see, this is plastic. And this is plastic and iron. Do we have iron? I don't know. Plastic. We have no iron. Okay, so let's go to the gatherer thing and find out if we can gather. I wish we could sort of light it up and just see where it is. That could be iron. Is it? Yeah, it is. No, it's plastic. What does iron look like? Like that. Okay. And that's plastic. Just straws. Oh, munching. Oh, alt tapping. I'm afraid of that right now. Shoot on a train? Okay, now I kind of know what I'm looking for, like this one, but there's also the part that I think they go on missions to pick up things before they do anything else. Don't they? Maybe? What is your problem? Click to open stock panel. Okay, I don't know. This just has everything. Hey, Macmorel, thank you for the 17 months of tier 3. Thank you very much and much appreciated. Isumi Kinwa, thank you for 200 bits joining in. When the hype train is near end of level, the train is right over your mouth. Oh, right. Right, okay, that's the context. Okay, I didn't get any of that, but that's, yeah. Well, I'm sure that's... Thank you for that tier 3. And okay, this is being worked on. This is coming afterwards. We missed the plastic. We missed. Where are the drones though? Can I not find them? I'm having a feeling that they are just being useless. Oh, there they are. Yeah. So they're up there. Let's maybe speed up a little bit. And I wonder if they are gonna go. Oh, here's something else. Where are you going? No houses for people. Yeah, that's a bit too early for you to complain about housing, isn't it? I don't have fuel, I don't have plastic, I don't have anything, and they already want... This is a... So basically, industry works at the bottom of the seafloor, and then housing is up top in these kind of domes. And I'm gonna put it here and regret it afterwards. Great. So that's credits already allocated. Ice Magnum, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Alright, we are coming up on 1 minute and a little bit. So 1/3 of the level completed for the train. What is this? Missing connection to pipeline. Yes, so this is the part. There are no belts here.
A magnanimous
Oh my god,
dispensation.
it's Steven with the bits. Again with the bits. 10,000 bits. Just like that. Out of the blue. Just like that. Wow. Thank you so much, Steven. And also thank you, Barthik, for 10 gifts up. So both of you were decided that, no, this cannot be.
More shall enter the fray.
And thank you very much. And that not only got it to level 3, but probably also just pushed it a good while into level 3. What teamwork that is. Wow. Already, I'm munching on it again, I guess. Whew. Let's see. Oh, how do I get rid of this overlay?
More
And
shall
Manuel
gather.
here, thank you for
More shall
25
enter
gifts.
the
Ah,
fray.
not to be left out of this awesomeness. Thank you for 25 gift subs, completing yet another level. Spawn 100 or yeah. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need the connection here is. Oh, that's demolished pipeline. We don't want a demolished pipeline. Infrastructure is pipeline. So they need to be connected through a pipeline. And why does it look so weird? That's no good. That doesn't make sense. That's not what this is not connected. How is this not connected? Build over entry points. Oh, it has to be anywhere but that point. There we go. Alright. And I'm sure there's like a logical way of doing this, but I still haven't found that. There. So that is a pipeline. This pipeline takes care of everything. So this pipeline is just it's a belt, it's a pipe, they can all just
Resplendent offering.
mix it up in there, and it's all good as long as something is connected to the pipeline. Then it's all good. And move the train a little closer to the other side, shall we? Indeed. Half the way there. I'm just gonna have to look at it just to see how silly it is. There we go. There you go. I can still sit like.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Someone help me out of the last 6%. No. Thank you, Steven. You're absolutely insane with that.
Gesture.
Insane with another 10,000 bits. Wow. That stolen credit card has not been cancelled yet.
A kind gesture.
And thank you, Back Beans, for the 400 bits. And thank you, Decal, thank you for the 200 bits to get this going.
Welcome home.
Yeah. There. So now that's connected to this. It doesn't cost. It does cost something. Yeah. And a little bit of plastic, but it doesn't take any build time. It just boom instantly. Thank you, Barthik, for the 27 months. Oh no, it's a level 5 hype train, so that's bonus hour unlocked already. Wow, that was fast. Oh no, but that's good. So we have more time for this. We are kind of. So that looks like it's collected, and we now have to go hunt for that stuff. That's plastic, and here we have some iron, and this is some iron. Let's just mark that as for collection. Oh, what's that? That's something else. That's probably stone. Okay. So we now have, I think it's K. No, it's not K. How do I go into that layer? Oh, it's there. Tab. So this is the dome layer. And in here we can build stuff. In here it's like it's pressurized, that's why it needs to have a connection so it gets some fuel. It has some consumption of upkeep is don't know. No, nothing yet. Manage cable car connection between domes. Oh, that's so cool. And then we need to build some public buildings inside. I think. Restaurants? No. Oh, right, here, housing. Let's build some housing. Standard housing. Boop. Boop. How much can each one? 4 citizens. Alright, cool. So if you build this, then we have a place for them to stay. That's the one they complained about right now. Lack of places to stay. And then we have other stuff. And then we tab out, and then we're down to the industry layer. Okay. What is the next thing we want to build? I don't really get the research part. You. Battery factory.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Can I shift? Hey, Noxus, thank you for 18 months. What is the survival element of the game? I think the main part is the survival element is that your colony doesn't collapse in on itself. Additional panels. And okay, so let's, oops. 3 drones, yes please. And drones will run out of batteries, I think. Fuel factory, we got that. And then let's make a plastic factory. That takes fuel and sponges. So we need like a lot more sponges. And then infrastructure, there must be a shortcut for this one. Nope, no shortcut. Connect. As long as they're connected to the same one, then they should be good. What about in here? They're still building. And actually, that's priority. And then I think we need to collect more sponges. Public buildings? That's the depot. And now we got the battery factory. Oh, this research is really fast. All Imperium combo. Fuel refinery in proximity of oil platform. Gain 10%. Okay. One thing at a time. Tidal turbine. Oh, power. Oxygen? How do we get... We probably need an oxygen generator. Yeah, let's make an oxygen generator. That's probably a good idea. People like breathing. Yeah, they've been living for the better part of a couple of months without breathing. I think it might be time for them to start breathing. That's okay. Oh, 30 seconds left on the hype train. And just a modest 30,000 or 62 subs. Yeah, I think we'll make do with where we are here on this this level. And this is also going to get a pipeline input, I think. Then we'll make this one into sort of the main pipeline. Here we go. Oxygen is apparently not included. And then we'll get this Emporium. Hey, Mr. Fika, thank you for the 70 months joining in with just a few seconds left on the train. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And Steven with the bits leader and Manuel here with the 25 subs as well. Hey, Comic Bob, thank you for your brand new subscription and welcome. You will need more drones soon for all the work you've done. Build a drone factory to start producing them. Yeah. I feel that the game is sort of running a bit away from us. I'm pretty sure we need... Okay, where can we see our power? No power. Then this one is not gonna work. So let's build somewhere that we can just stamp down some power. Let's look at the grid if there's some. This is unfertile ground, so let's build some power down here. That's a drone factory. That's definitely not what I want. How do I get rid of it? No? Cancel gathering. Demolish pipeline. Demolish buildings. There. Let's try again. It was... Tidal turbine. That's where we want it. Do they need connection? Yeah, they must need connection because they are powered... Pipeline. And this now needs to be connected. Ah, they're not breathing. Why are they not breathing? Because you are not there. More on that one and more on one of these. And then we get the pipeline connection with. No! How do I cancel? There. Alright, so that's connected now. This is going to be built. Then it gets power. And you should really stop now. Because I need this one produced. Yeah, minus 21. Not good. How do you find YouTube DSP videos? Very helpful. Thank you. And thank you for your subscription then. Yeah, I think we might have sort of done things in a little bit of a wrong order. It's really difficult to see that now that I've built all these things. Okay, it just doesn't care about which one I highlighted as being first. But anyway, we have wind turbine. So now we have 80 power. Good. Then we... Dude! Built this. Maybe gather some sponge. Alright, there's some sponge there. Or maybe not. Oh, that's has to be gathered because it's blocking something else. Yes, okay, now I get it. But these turbines are just chugging along. Wind turbines. Yeah, there's an undercore. I mean, I hear in California there are atmospheric rivers. So, credits. Financial aid. I'll always take 800 credits. That's like bits. We never say no to that. Oh yeah, we can always just research things, right? Researched. How do I see which ones are researched? Like, oh, because it says big giant research. Plastification combo. That is plastic factory in proximity to a drone factory. Well, that's a plastic factory. So should we make a drone factory? Is this... Okay, let's look at our overlay here for residents. No. Jobs board. Idle workers. Idle drones 9. Okay, we have no problems at all. Oh, they're not doing so hot. There's no heart. Why are they... Oh no. Running out of breathable air. Then build this then. Stop. Quit whining. You know, oxygen not included. I guess that's what we played. Maybe we should have built that first. I'm also just acutely missing a tutorial. I am the tutorial, I know, but it just seems weird that there's no default tutorial. That's probably because we played the game before and it goes like, you're doing fine. Show tutorial. I think I know why. Yeah. I mean, okay, can I see anywhere why this is not working? Or like, I can see the progress bar is stuck. It's missing plastic. They're going up here gathering that crap, but not that crap. I mean, I guess I should just stop gathering this stuff and then focus on the plastic, maybe? Yeah, we also have a plastic factory. Why are you not chugging along and doing plastic for us? It feels weird that I can't click on it. There we go. Production 180 plastic. We have tons of plastic, so what's the complaint? It's just not getting over here then. But now it is. And now it's also being built. And then they should have breathable air. We like that. There we go. There we go. Plus 72. Let's get a production boost. And upkeep less. And these are just always worth it, I think. It doesn't have anything... Oh, tools. Oh. And no tools. And now we can make a drone factory. No battery factory. Large industrial area that constantly produces universal batteries commonly used by worker drones. Oh, I think that as soon as we build it, then things are going to start failing. So let's build that one. Can you just go away, sponge? Yeah. So this is missing iron and plastic. Iron we have a lot of. Plastic we have some of. Quartz we have none. Tools we have none. And inside our hub here we don't. Insulating houses is a great way to lower the fuel cost. Okay. Insulation. Insulation. Pet feeders. Really? Really, really? Nah. I mean, I'm barely even feeding my own people. All right, let's see. It's kind of difficult to get a satisfactory. Food variety 1. Okay, so we have workers en route to HQ. Okay, workers coming soon. I guess. This one, I don't know why it pops up, because this one really feels like it prompts me for action, and I don't know what action it's prompting me for. Like, it really feels like, hey, pay attention, do something. And is this? No, it has capacity here, but why is the food up here and then all the resources down here? So food is just maybe separated out, so I don't have to sort of say small fish and sea snails and all the stuff. It just summarizes all the food. Boom. Yeah, I think so. Okay, and this is the drone factory, and then I also need to build a battery factory, probably next to it. Well, guess not. Except 3 workers. That's kind of a lot. So some things require drones. At this point we are mainly using drones, and I think that's because drones are used for mainly industrial things, and that means we get a lot of people, and they'll be used mainly for like this part, I guess, like working in restaurants and stuff like that, while we have drones working on the seafloor. This one, figure radius, I don't know. Let's get another sponge collector, because I don't know how many. Sponge collector. Isn't it? It should be highlighting. Oh, 103. Okay. Can I do this one so I get a sense of it's probably within the fertile? 108, 110. Down here, 120. We'll go here. Especially if I can then increase the radius. There. And then take this out. Okay, so no housing. Let's... Residents 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. 7. I have residents 4 out of 8. Why are the other ones not? Why do they complain about no housing? Yes, that's your house. Did you lock yourself out? Give you another house. This value communicates the satisfaction of your citizens with their living quarters. A lack of accommodation. Oh, I keep forgetting the research though, because I can't queue it up. And I don't have anything here that I can research or build. Well, I have something I can research, but I don't have anything that I can build. So it's probably just they're complaining, not... No? It doesn't make any sense to me. It makes no sense. I have 7 people. 7... Oh, no. Oh, because it's 4 families. Oh, they are organized in a very... So it's not like 4 people in one. It's like it's 7 people as 4 families. So they need 4 family dwellings, of course. Really? We are literally in a post-apocalyptic world. They go like, no, no, no. There might only be a few of us left in the world, but I'm not gonna be sleeping with people I don't know. Only this little family here. The end of the freaking world. Context, my friends. Context. Yeah. maybe you should start lowering your standards if you want to survive. I'd like to have people who don't complain about living quarters and inventory space. Sure. I'm just clicking on this like too much. Oh, plastic. I just got more plastic because I used all of it, I think. It would be nice to sort of get a sense of, like, these ones are tracking how much I have excess, but not how much but I'm not getting any like excess plastic. Monthly produced, monthly used. Okay, so that kind of is a thing. I feel there was something about the depot that there was a trick to this. That they went to the nearest depot, and that meant that they sometimes had to go walk really far. Okay, anyway, we need to gather more of the rare resources. That's resources. It's a bit difficult to figure out where those resources are. All the plastic straws. Oh, I forgot some plastic straws there. Scanning around the edge here. That stuff. That one. That one. What's that? Alright, that should be enough for now of just random stuff to get here, right? Except I can't stop it when I start it. There we go. That means they can be busy with this. What is your problem? Oh, you're full. 3,000. How did you just become full suddenly? Huh. But how do I... What? Oh, carrier drone. No one assigned. What? No carrier drone in... What? Is that because I'm... I have 6 idle workers. I'm just not getting this. It's active. Maybe it's because it has a predetermined number of allocated to something else, and then I can't go below that number. Oh, I know. Did I just upgrade this one to a stupid amount where it's just... Yes, I did. Okay. J for jobs board. Here, sponge plant 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I have 15 drones. That's approximately that one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 10 plus 6 is almost 15. What about the drone factory? Drones per year. Next drone production in... Enable, and it is not possible to manually add or remove workers from this building. There we go.
Our illustrious
But if I
champion
click...
returns. Welcome home.
Now I can click this because there's a carrier drone. Hey, Ben Stromberg, thank you for the 20 months. I love that you'll be the Factorio tutorial, Aquatico tutorial for us. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel confident right now. I don't know how this works. We have only 5 fuel left, and we now have extra crude oil. You can opt to automatically assign workers. I know, but it doesn't work, does it? What is your problem now? What are you complaining about? Resources required in production are not arriving. Missing sponge. Didn't collect that. I remember from last time that anytime I allocated someone to start doing this, everything just turned to shit every time I allocated, because it sort of had a tendency to just slowly walk all the way out here and then not do anything, and then everything else stalled in the building. Because I don't know where my my drones are. And it's like, so here it's saying not. That's the plastic factory. Here it's upkeep plastic. It has inventory 1 plastic, so it needs to get plastic inbound, but it's not getting plastic inbound. And why not? I don't know. Here's someone. What are you doing? You have 11 sponge, and you are going where? In here? So, where's my sponge overlay here? There, 481. So I have a ton of sponges. Do you need a carrier drone to get the... Yeah, that's probably it. That it has to be... This carrier drone is the one that transports it. That's probably it. Which means the automatically is even worse, honestly. Okay, so it seems like if I did it this way, it just wants 6 of them to be idle. I don't know why it needs 6 idle. I don't know. And then that means that I only have 1 carrier drone that has to be the only one transporting from here and into all of this. That just makes no sense at all. Like having 1 carrier drone for everything is, yeah, insanity. So now this one is not working. This one is still... The drone factory is... I don't know! I just click buttons now. Where are you going? You have 5 sponges. Okay. And where are you going? Into this one maybe? Okay, you put it in here. And where do you belong? Are you a idle drone or... So this drone is here. Maybe that means it's the one assigned to this location. I wonder if that bar is the proximity that it checks. +3 drones. Sure. Let's go to the jobs board and... Oh, now it... Now everything is assigned here. Carrier drone. Robotic entity has been specialized to carry heavy objects between places. This needs plastic and iron. I am so puzzled about how this works. So this one is probably the one. Either it means that it is assigned to this one, or it means that it is doing a delivery to this one. Okay, now it doesn't... Oh, it's only when I connect. Click on this one. You belong there. You don't belong anywhere. So you're a profession idle drone. And you're transporting plastic. So you're probably out here collecting... I think it would be nicer if the... Yeah, I don't know. It seems... It seems really difficult to I'm missing some levers in the game. Like I have all of this stuff, but it just seems a bit like there's something it doesn't tell me yet, or at all. Like it's like traditional city builder, but usually you would like the progress bar and not enough workers, or workers inbound, or missing deliveries, like a bit more information. Here it's just like progress bar is stuck at 20% and it's just stuck. Yeah, it's break time. That's why I'm paused and I'm just going to break time, just trying to reflect a bit on what the hell is going on here. Remind me to take a save every hour. Good. Near your factories, so it is closer to the drone to collect. It seems like it, yeah. It seems like that's what it has to be doing. But that just kind of means that you need depots everywhere. But does that mean that materials are teleporting between the depots, or what? I don't know. We'll see. We'll test it, and then we'll be learning something. Be back in a bit. All right, welcome back. What am I doing over there? It just seems so weird to be sitting over here. Oh well, at least we don't have any trains eating me or anything like that. All right, so this means that I think this has to be, the depot has to be there, and then let's see how the depot works. The fact that this one is here with the stock signals and all that is going to be more useful moving forward to see this. If they will keep those signals. So, like for example, the part I'm feeling completely at a loss about is like, how's my drone, my battery production going? Don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know how my battery production is going. Here's batteries. I have 0 batteries. Not good enough, that's for sure. But is that because of lack of resources? That's the drone. Okay, let's look at batteries and trying to see if optimization, production boost. Yeah, let's get all of this stuff. So this makes 432 per year if it can get enough. Then I have to calculate, take 432 and divide by 12 to see if that's more than 21. It certainly is more than 21. So last month produced is way lower than it should be because lack of inbound materials. And the fact that it now says like upkeep here, is it working? Like, I don't know if this is working. I have no clue. I'm trying to learn the game here, but is this working or is it idle because it doesn't say like it needs plastic inbound, so there's no plastic in inventory. It says efficiency 100%, but I just don't know if it's... Oh, I also forget this. Now I have... Okay. Oh, right. It's to that side. Yeah, okay. 112. Yes. Drone consumption is still higher than production. Let's see when we transition into the next year. It's November. Now it says like 1 plastic. And now this one got built. It's now up to 5,500. I'm just trying to figure out how we see if it's working or not. Like, I'm just missing a progress bar. Like, this one is a progress bar. Next drone production in 46 days. I think. Because it only produces 6 per year. So that means it's, yeah. And each robot consumes 18. Kind of matches with the fact that I probably have 18 in the last month. So they need one drone requires 1 battery per month. Good. What is that? 3 influence points. Sweet. Is that this part? No. Property tax. Research is not great, to say the least. What are the colors? Grants you the ability to build agricultural structures that produce seaweed and sea cucumbers. Cool, but I also have a sea hunter lodge, and I also have... Why did that have an exclamation point? Because it didn't have sponges. Sure, but how do I know? Or is it because it didn't have enough? So here it's converting 120 gets an extra worker slot. Jobs, 7 idle drones. We can add an expansion here. Whoa, production is reduced due to lack of upkeep resources from connected pipeline. Lack of fuel. Do optimization. So let's optimize our fuel refinery. Underwater fields are great, but expensive way of producing basic. Okay. Optimization boost, that one. I'm just kind of getting all of this. Okay, so let's... Here we have what I'm kind of... This is what I like. I like a balance of resources. These are the stuff in the pipeline, and this is the stuff that's just a fixed product that accumulates and is stored in depots. Yeah. And drones, it just says 19, but I don't know how many idle drones I have unless I click here. 5 idle drones. Whew. You have blue, slightly different blue. Yes, I do. We can also just do colors. Apply to all type. There. That's now an oil refinery. It is working, but in the overview you see that you produce too little. You have to check the overview for demand and see you get it to optimize the factory. Efficiently, you see if the factory is working. I don't get that. To check the overview, like what overview? Like one of these overviews? I need to build some sea lodges above battery. Top of the screen. Okay, so I hover over battery, and then I said drone consumption is 21, monthly production 32, monthly used 31. What's the difference in consumption? Maybe some of them were running out, and yeah, but now I have enough. Yes, but I don't see if this factory is working. That's my main gripe, is that I can't see if it's working or not. And yeah, I guess it'll throw a warning if it's not working, but I'd like to be able to sort of see, like, it has 3 plastic. Oh, and then it output here and takes 1 inbound. So it takes 1 in and produces X number, like per worker 50 per year times 2, bonus minus 15, something. So it takes 85 in, and out of the 85 I get that, so about 5 per piece. Good morning, JD. Oh, this game, how are you finding it? I like the idea, but I really feel that it is hiding information that is super critical to throw in my face. It's really hiding it from me. And I'm just spending an inordinate amount of time just trying to decipher what is going on. Well, it's not my sensitive because I needed time to think. Like, I guess what I'm looking at is the factory is working because it's not telling me it's not working. But I'd also like to know, I'd like to be able to sort of at a glance be able to see, oh, is it almost running out? This is brilliant. This thing is a complete mystery. I have no clue if food is okay or not. No clue at all. Like, absolutely 0 clue. And with something like food, you're not supposed to run out and then build. You're supposed to see that, okay, I need to be ahead of the curve, and that. So a fisherman's thing. Why is there an area around it? I don't know. It doesn't light up with any percentages or something. Or maybe it's just that it doesn't want to be, you shouldn't be overlapping these with other ones. Yeah. Hiding information is best to, like, broken. Nah. Maybe it is, but I don't think that's the intention. I think it's just I think it is being unaware of what someone who's playing the game for the first time is experiencing when you've been playing and playtesting the game again and again and again. And, like, for example, the fact that nothing gets transported from a depot to a building without a carrier drone assigned. It's like, why can't the idle drones not transport? Well, they can't. And the fact that as many depots as you have, they share inventory, and that means resources teleport between them, or they are basically wherever they need. They are in a quantum state. And that's something like, once you know it, okay, I need to build one here, I need to build one here. But if you don't know it, then it takes a while to sort of internalize how a depot works and what you need it for. Because it's super illogical that idle drones can't bring things from a depot to a building that needs it, but it's only a carrier drone, and a carrier drone can then be assigned to any one of those, and that means you kind of have to scale up your carrier drones with your production, because otherwise you don't have enough. And that's the kind of, like, you can see in the overview, like here, quantity monthly used. Yes, but it's per aggregate. Where's my aggregate for food quality 1? Because now I'm gonna like mussels is good, but small fish is not good. But total, what does that mean? Sea snails I'm using, but I'm not producing. So is mussels, small fish, and sea snails adding up to be a net loss, or did he? Audio Technica are good too if you don't need a headset with microphone included. Oh, I definitely don't. Yeah. So the factory works and everything is fine because the game only tells you when things are broken. Sounds perfect. Yeah, but you know, you don't want to have a factory that breaks and then you start fixing it. Like, by the way, all of your colonists are holding their breath because you haven't built an oxygen factory. And then 2 months later, I built a factory, an oxygen factory. You know, I'd like to be a bit ahead of that and not have my colonists have to hold their breath for 2 months. And that's another part. Like, as long as we're okay on oxygen. This is just me sort of slowly learning the game and figuring out how it works. So that's okay. This one, for example, is upkeep is sponges. Damn, the sponges, man. Produced, used. Okay, so we're still good on this. This one gives extra workers. How are we doing on workers? We have 5 idle, so nope. Ah, upgrades. Sea Trident, what did I do? Sea Hunter Lodge in proximity of Fisherman's Hub. Okay. Global improvement that increases the production of raw seafood by 10%. Global improvement that reduces the consumption of. I'll take these. But that means I should also, next to this one, make a Sea Hunter Lodge. Because they need to be next to each other. That's definitely proximity. There we go. And what else? Then we have the underwater fields. Maybe not now. And then the gatherer place. Oh, we need to make more drones, right? This is a drone factory. We're up to 20 drones, and the drones are just being produced too slowly. What do we need for upkeep? We need electricity, not a problem. We need plastic, we have no clue. We do have plastic, so that's something. Produced, consumed, okay. And we need credits. Don't know how we get credits. We'll probably run out soon. So let's make another drone factory. Just enough space here. And then connect it. I don't think this is a good idea, by the way, but I want to do it anyway. So just so that, so you don't think, oh, you're doing it wrong. Then go like, I know I'm doing it wrong, but I'm just doing it. Then I kind of feel we need more of everything. How expensive is this? It's a little bit of plastic. Why not? That's 40% extra power for finite resources that are now gone. We'll do. I have this game, but I haven't tried it yet. Yeah. Okay, let's try to figure out what the next thing would... Oh, this is now research. The days go by pretty quick. Clothes shop allows us to build fancy stores that sell attractive... That seems like way too early. Why are we not getting stuff like very basic... Hey, oh, property tax. Oh, yeah. Stuff, very basic stuff like a place where they can eat. I can only build a house. I cannot build anything else. Like, where's my food? No glass. Research fast food. Wait, oh. So they're just eating a cake shop. Okay, that's a bit more advanced than what I had anticipated right now. Beautification. I can build a decoration banner. Hell yeah. And you're gonna like it. Because it's full of decoration banners here. Now that... Ooh. They don't build decoration. Environmental points. I have banners everywhere. Upper left corner, yeah, property tax, yep. Then I think this is like an edict here, property tax, which gives us money per year. That's not a lot of money. And then it uses an influence point, and we have 3 influence points. And happiness, yes. So, what is the next thing we want to do? I mean, aside from just keep researching things here. Can I? No, I can't click deeper in the tree. Subsurface base 2 is almost there after the closed shop. That's not researched. Oh, property tax is not there yet. There. What is the next thing? I really feel... Oh. Directives can be done with K. Property tax. Sweet. That gives a little bit of money. Cost 60 per year. Cost 60 what per year? Oh, 60 per year. No. What? 1 credit per house per week. 4 houses, 4 weeks to a month, approximately. That's 16 per month. That's more than 52 per year. All right, so it is a net bonus to actually do this. Research, raw food production, sure. And then we take the close up, and then we move on to the next. So does the tech tree end with a rocket? An underwater rocket? I don't know. Do we want to see? It's a concert hall. Once you have a concert hall, it's all good. Gold diamond fashion combo. It's I remember this from last time. We all know that if you see a city that has a concert hall, then you know they have a torpedo platform, because there is no way that you are ever able to build a concert hall without first building a torpedo platform. I mean, it's just obvious. Any city with a concert hall is also a city with a torpedo platform, because it is just a necessary prerequisite. And you just take a torpedo platform and a seafood diner, and that's basically a concert hall. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Low food in stock. Fuck. So I built 2 food what? What is your problem? Oh, pipeline. Alright. Well, that sucks. It's not only sucks, it's also just really weird. Like, why? This produces a lot of fish. How did that suddenly not be... we had sufficient food. Then I added the Fisherman's Hub and the Sea Hunter Lodge. Granted, this one was not hooked up. And I didn't get any more people. And then suddenly I don't have enough. All heard of the Sydney torpedo platform? Yes. I don't get it. Like, I don't get how I'm supposed to know this. Gatherer's Place. Efficiency 160. Oh, I have no credits. Shoot. Sponge collector. Didn't I get another, or did I only have 1 gatherer place? Alright, I can do that. Now that I have a little bit of money. That gets us 2, and that gets us quantity 900 per year. And oh, and also, I also got extra research here. Like, I did this one, and then still I ran out. It's so weird. Like, this is the stuff that I don't get. Like, how do I know? It says I have 24 food. Even though it says 18 up here, but 18 food. That's definitely not good enough. And I produced some mussels and some small fish and a shark and some sea cucumbers, and we don't have snails, and I guess some of them are circulating in seasons. Don't care. Just gather the whole thing up as one, tier 1. Like, if things don't, like, if there's no difference if it's like, oh, here's the 3 different food, they alternate. They're exactly the same level. There's level 1, and they just, depending on the year or the season of the year, that's one of those 3. They like just call them food 1. Like, adding more complexity is not adding more richness to the game. It's just confusing. I guess we have to do the food thing. I just have no idea how we got. If a depot warehouse is too far away from an underwater field, harvesting the field could take long. Okay, cool. I guess we have to build it in fertile lands and then build a depot next to it, I guess. Oops, that's not what I wanted, but that doesn't matter. It's what I do. No. Do I like this? No, I don't. I want to be a little careful. How big can it be? Let's do that. That's a good 3x3. Looks good. Why? Credits. Shit. Alright, wait a bit. We got the credits. Got the credits. There. Sweet. And this has no pipeline connection. And we don't know what it'll take, but we just know that it's a thing. Cool. And a bit far away, but it's kind of close to that. No end game goal in this game yet, like a submarine launch, a Mariana. We'll see. I don't. Let's see. Now the food is okay. 47. This absolutely, without a doubt, no, unconditionally needs to fucking summarize it by food tier. Quantity, monthly, used, produced. Quantity, produced, used. That's it. It is horrible that I have to sit here and summarize the different subsections and try to deduce if I'm in a positive or negative loop here. Like, but I would also imagine that there's more food in one shark than there is in one small fish. Or is it meal portions? How do you see produce? I mean, yes, the first line for the mussels is 30 and 56, but then the small fish is a different one, and a shark is something different. And then my point is, like, when all of these are active, how am I keeping track of adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 different categories together to deduce whether it is completely positive or negative? That is not okay. Definitely not okay. Is there maybe a graph or something, or here that we can look at this? It kind of forces us to just way overproduce. Tier 1 meat, tier 1 vegetable, tier 1 carbs. Getting all 3 will give a variety bonus. I don't know. We'll see. When we get the second one, we'll see if the variety is needed. I think it's only on the 2 that it gets, we need variety, but we'll see. Working through. I have a little bit of money. That one. Yeah. Okay, this one is working. That means we have someone, a drone. You are an idle drone that went over and delivered something. Good. In the playtest, I only put some food sources, and the more you add, the more the question becomes. Yes, that's also kind of what I'm saying here, that if you only have a few, then it's kind of manageable. Right now I can see that I must be positive. Like 74 over 45, that's good. 13 over 10, that's good. 18 out of 20, that's pretty okay. So I must be good at this point. I must be producing more. But it gets harder and harder for me to at a glance know if I'm okay. I only need a few sources per tier. Yeah. I guess. Well, well, well. If it isn't property taxes coming your way. Oh, I'll happily build this. Some houses for you. There we go. We're even gonna be making insulation. Oh, we're not. You're not getting insulation because you don't have any money. Until you pay your damn property taxes. There we go. Pet feeders. House 2. Okay. Good. So that gets done. Once this one's done, then we'll figure out what that is for. Let's see what else we have of things we can build. That's the farm, the gatherer place. I'm pretty sure the gathering place, if I look at it, then this one just says quantity, and there's like different seafood depending on the season, which is kind of what we're seeing here. I think it's mussels, small fish, and sea snails. Those are the ones collected by this gatherer place. And in Gens, then it just be, yeah. You're actually using the taxes to improve the lives of your citizens? That's not how government works. Well, we don't know if how much is going to end up in our pocket. I kind of want to get like more oil and stuff because I'm going to need it soon anyway. So let's start working on this. How is our... We have 21 drones? More credits. These are tools. But we just need a little bit more credits. How's the... Okay, once this gets in, then... Oh, there we go. You can get insulation. Or less power usage. Takes 4 fuel and 5. But does it upkeep even if it doesn't, even if it isn't used? Let's see when these ones complete if these numbers change. Assign agriculture. We'll get to that. No, it doesn't appear so, because there's no one living here yet. No credits. We are aware. But assign agriculture. Alright, agriculture. Mariculture. Seaweed and sea cucumbers. Don't know. Which is that one? Oh, can I do 2? Don't know. Let's just do 1. Oof, upkeep is super expensive. No way we can keep up with that. We're gonna have more taxes. Yeah. Like if I go here, then it says monthly produced, monthly used. Yes, please. Please give me the same for tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 aggregated on that level. That's all I ask for. And I'm pretty sure I asked for exactly the same thing last time I played it. Let's see. Did we get the optimization here? No. How did that happen? Suddenly the variety need 2? Why? What happened? I have 10 people maybe. Maybe when I reach 10 people they decide that they need more different kind of food. Again, end of the fucking world. Maybe sense of moderation on your when you're complaining here about the... You can also get some silly banners here. There. That gets happiness. Why did they not get environmental points? I thought they had environmental points. Ah, it didn't apply to that one apparently. Why is the housing so low? I don't know. Oh well. And how do I get more food variety? Like, what does it take to become a variety of food? Because usually small fish and shark, I would call that variety. And if I had food, pretty much any food, and someone came to me and go like, hey, you want some shark? And they go like, no, I have all the variety I need. I don't need more variety. Whatever I have here, it's good. You can keep your fermented Icelandic shark well away from me. Thank you very much. That is, but what is defined as different foods? Because I'm pretty sure I have more than one different kind of food. Like, this is distinctly more than one. No, it's actually only one. It is actually only one. Because right now I only have mussels. I don't have any sharks for some reason. It's 0 inventory shark and 0 inventory small fish. Ah, so that's why. So they're just lazy. See, as an Australian, I'd be like, sure, I try shark. Not a fan of fish are friends. Then find someone from Iceland and have them serve you some nice fermented shark. But okay, so this one has to complete. It's so weird how that just suddenly happened. This one is all good. Fisherman's hut. We don't know what is producing. It's producing small fish, and this one is producing. Meh. So it's simply a matter of the fact that I'm not keeping the fish in stock. And I did get a few more people in. Okay, let me just buy another of these ones. I don't know. We'll get some more. Let's get them over here. Ah, credits. Credits are bad. What's up with Nordic people and fermented? Well, you ferment things because it kind of goes like, oh, it's rotten. No, it's not rotten. It's fermented. Like, oh, so I can eat it? Yeah, sure. You might feel a bit weird, but you could eat it. Let's build that a little bit out from the rest. Fisherman's hut, and then we need a seafood lodge next to it. Yeah, credits are kind of a problem. I don't know how we earn more credits. Can we, if they get a... We did research a new thing. A clothes shop. That's food. Public buildings. Fine production. Fashion. Clothes shop. Yes. Engineer tailor. Upkeep. Credits. But I'm supposed to make money off of this. Produces and sell clothing. If I'm not making money off of this, why am I doing it? So I have clothes per year per engineer. Construction costs, and then credit upkeep cost. It seems so weird. Do they put sugar in the tins of the sardines? I don't know. So this is in order to get clothes, and I guess that at some point they'll start complaining about running around naked, and at that point then we need to give them some fine leather jackets. It's made from plastic. Plastic and money. Plastic, money, and electricity. That's what you need to make clothes here. Just get money, plastic, and then it's all good. Yeah, so I don't want to build this. Because clothes, furniture, decoration. They're going to be asking for some basic goods and then some luxury goods at some point. Right. Not happening. Anytime soon. Medicine? Nah, don't get sick. Here we have a little bit of small fish, so we are not complaining about that anymore. But this one is not. Oh, it is built now. Okay, there. I think it's because of all these upgrades that I lost all my money. How are we doing on oh, 3 idle drones. We really need to get the drone production up and operational here. Well, it is one every... Why? Oh, this is only boost 1. Okay, so we need to boost 1 more again. So that's until next week, so we get a little bit more money. Should be allowing the base to make sturdy clothes with a person. Function not found. Yeah, should be. Alright, so we're now producing 6 in each of these per year. That means once every month we get 1 extra drone. And batteries should still be pretty good. Oh. What? And then I need to calculate 432 divided by 12 is 36. Okay, so this is now working at full speed that I can do before I get tools, and it's not enough. That means I need to make another battery factory because I'm actually consuming... Why am I consuming so many batteries? What is consuming batteries aside from drones? Like the drones is 26. I don't get why it's 26, but it is apparently. But where's the rest of the batteries going? So that means there's 10 batteries additional consumption here. That kind of seems like 1 per person. But this can't be upgraded anymore, so I have to build a second one. And if I do that, it is consuming... What the hell? Pipeline is leaking. I remember that. Is there anything I can do to make money? No. The only way we make money is from property tax. We can't sell stuff, we can't do anything, it's just... 2,100 income per year. Doesn't feel like it. I'm just stuck on this 64. And then make... Okay, we wanted to see how much this is consuming. Power, not a problem. Plastic, I have no clue. And that's a battery. Okay, so we need to make another battery factory. A pipeline of pipelininess. And I have no money for that. Do we think it's because of all my upgrades that I ran out of money? And is there anything that we can do in the tech tree that would be allows comprehensive upgrade of our subsurface base? This upgrade sensors will provide 2,000 additional credits per... Woo! That's the one we want. Have store capacity of 1,500. Increase our maximum influence points by 5. Okay, so trade port, here I can do that. Okay, so let's build a trade port. Yeah, but it still means I need to save up for that. What? Oh, wow, that's expensive. And I have 56 money. So it's a long way until I can build this. There. And then wait another week or so until we get the rest of this. So it's waiting for plastic inbound, which should be coming in here. I guess this is the delivery of plastic we were sort of waiting for, I guess. What are you waiting for? What? What happened? Upkeep. Oh, upkeep credits. Oh, they require credits for upkeep. No. Okay, so that was why it was complaining, because someone is dirt poor. And then I'm working on batteries, which isn't really gonna help us, except that we somehow are running out of batteries. Oh no, we're not actually running out of batteries. Oops. Well, then I don't know why I wanted this one. It doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't have any credit upkeep, so that's a good news anyway. Oh, more money. I don't know how I'm running out of the money so much. Well, I do. I keep spending it. All them bits. Okay, done. And then I'm at 25, and now the next thing I want to do is this upgraded center will provide 2,000 credits, additional credits per year, have a storage capacity of 1,500, increase our maximum. But is that like, this is a, no, it's a small surface. Oh, so it's an upgrade of the subsurface base 1. Ah, okay. So this gives the subsurface base plus 1,000. So this by default is 1,000, and then I can upgrade it, which is probably going to be expensive anyway, but we'll upgrade it as soon as we get that upgrade. And that upgrade is going to get us to, we need to wait until we are at 130. Was it 130? Yeah. Okay, so in retrospect, and for you, don't over focus on all the little upgrades around here, but try to get this one. That gets us 1,000 more. No, 2,000 additional per year. Okay. And then probably trade port would also be good if we have something we want to sell. Street lamp, decorative plant, drone distribute contribution, enables drone network to assist in digital banking services. The result is a weekly increase of 0.5 credit per drone. That seems like a lot. Like, it might not be. That seems really ripe for hacking. Immigration incentive. Enables us to apply liberal immigration policies, increasing the newcomer rate. Okay. Transport fuel. Is that a... Enables an advanced mode of drone traffic regulation, causing them to be 10% faster. Global improvement that increases the production of energy. Okay. In the meantime, we got this one. Yay! Go! That's 11 days of progress, and then we are good on that one. Let's see, what else? House 2 or prosperity? Basin proximity of sponge collectors. Production bonus. Nah. This one seems good. Is this an edict or whatever we call it? A directive? I'm guessing that this is a directive and this is a directive, since this is a directive. But I must say that I said this last time, maybe, I know that it's aquatic, but you could go away from just everything being in nuances between green and blue and back again to green. Because I can see that there's a difference between this color, this color, this color, and this color, but they're just not mentally different for me. I don't sort of instantly go, oh yeah, the red ones are upgrades, the blue ones are new tech, and the green ones are economy, or something like that. It's like the seaweed green is something, and the slightly more fetid putrid green is I don't know, I can't be the only one that thinks everything just looks the same here. And the whole idea of why do things have to be blue because it's underground, underwater. Like, even other things that are blue. This is blue today. I always, whenever I play a game, I always just choose the color that fits to this game. For example, Valheim is green, Darkest Dungeon is red, and yeah, this one is blue, obviously. Oh, that's actually a little other different kind. It's the thing I got from from the moderators back when I hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. They were so nice. I got an upgrade. How do we... Oh, it just happened. It's upgraded. 4,000. Woo! More money. More happiness. Okay. Energy production. I want to work my way towards this one. We do expect that time is progressing anyway. This one. Food is better. Variety is 2. Satisfactory. Snails, mussels, and small fish, and shark. No shark though. We don't have the shark. See on the lodge. And oh, that's expensive, unfortunately. Oh, that's like really expensive for a shark lung. What? Oh, that building is off. Oh, that sucks. Damn. So, we need more money. The UI is terribly blue. Same color coding for icons. Yeah. And it, especially the buildings, yes, you can change it. And then go like, okay, we want these to be green. There you go. It just makes it a little bit easier to say, okay, batteries are green. I don't know. Batteries are green. And oil refinery, and then oil refinery as well is also red as well. With a little blue accent. There we go. Apply to all time. So there's something red about oil stuff. The color coding on buildings upgrades from the demo? No. They did not upgrade it at all. It doesn't seem like there's any. I think it's the differences are upkeep 15. Are primarily in probably small things. They haven't sort of radically changed something. Ugh, this is bad. Okay, but I have to take that here. And I have to kill this. I wonder what happens if I kill this building before that gets done. Actually, technically right now, everything could be placed in the other one, so that's okay. But I need to get this one done, and then I can... demolish buildings. There. No warning, no nothing, just poof. Yeah. Still needs to go all the way over to this one. Okay, and you can then get, you can't do an upgrade because again, inventory. How is this one? This is also expensive, 622 per year for the seaweed. But I guess we need it. Alright, I am going to take a short break and then I'll just remember to take a save game here and I'll do a new save. O2. And pause. There. Alright, I will be back in 2 minutes as we continue on learning this game. Be back in 2. All right, so we're back again. All right, so in case you're thinking like, oh, why is he so negative about it? I'm not really negative about it, but I also just want to make sure that I highlight issues that I see and try to articulate the stuff that I don't get, so that you can help me understand it better, as for example Manuel de here is aptly doing. But it is also a way for me to figure out sort of at the end of the day whether it's been like, okay, struggle, and then figure it out, and then I figure out, go, yay, or if it's like struggle, and then didn't really sell me on this. And that's what we are going to be finding out as we progress through the day. Nothing else. Transport fever, government drone contribution. I think the drone contribution is the one I really want. Let's see. So under here, we want to work towards that one. So let's get house. Oh man, no, that prevents us from progressing. Yeah, I think we want to focus everything and anything on making more money. Wow, I sound like an influencer suddenly. Trade port and drone this one. I think that's good. Because there's just nothing to do until we get there. Maybe will house 2 give us standard resident domes with capacity of 5 people? Oh, plus 2. Yes, let's see. How many families does that consist of? 7 families, and I have 10 houses, so that should be 2 people. Make money. And I wonder if we can make more money from a house level 2. Like, you'd expect them to pay more to live in a house level 2. Looks kind of cheap. No, tech is about as much as a pipeline. Yeah, it's true. But also there are a lot of techs, so it's and it gets more expensive, as you can see. Not a lot more expensive though. Not like exponentially more expensive. But it is true that the pipeline comparatively is expensive. And developing the 2nd level base takes less than 2 weeks. Yeah. I think it's I am generally not a fan of this kind of tech tree, because each one is pretty meaningless. Maybe they're not, but small statue, small bench, furniture factory. Furniture factory, yeah, but small statue, small bench, really 250 for each? Right, that's... Pipeline is leaking. No, you're leaking. It's not because this is the most important thing to do. Is a process of adapting existing sound to local conditions. It probably is. Probably is to some. I mean, it's not like we invent a furniture factory. It's just that how do we build a furniture factory underwater? I think there's also something. There's a disconnect for me in this game, in the sense that, like, the food variety, they don't want to live together. They like, there are some things that sort of, oh, they're very demanding, these citizens. But if you think about it, like, this is the end of the fucking world. Some people have been chosen that these are the best candidates to go into the underwater city and help progress the... I don't want to eat that. Like, you are the humanity's last hope. You are specially selected because you are an excellent engineer. I want diamond-coated gold things in a concert hall built on top of a torpedo platform, or I won't do it. Like, context. Or the richest people. There we go. The richest people. It's just rich people. But then again, like, they should pay a lot more property tax. Thank you very much. Insufficient oxygen. That's probably a good idea to get more oxygen. -4. And here I just have to hover over all of them because I have no freaking clue what's what. Oxygen generator. Yeah. Get that built. What is your problem? Oh, this is why. So this, it's not because of the people, it's because the oxygen, the Sea Hunter Lodge requires a ton of oxygen. Okay. Okay. And they'll produce a lot of sharks. Excellent. And once we have that, we are good to go again. As soon as you do a certain research such as jewelry, the demand will immediately increase. You must have your resources in order, otherwise the inhabitants will be unhappy. Oh no. Oh no. It's like, oh, jewelry? It exists? Oh shit, I want that. Gold chains. Like, that's the, yeah. It makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make, completely the opposite. It doesn't make sense. But it makes sense from a game perspective, like, oh, do we sort of wait like 100 turns and then, but what if you build stuff? No. When you have the tech, that means you're ready. And then, boom, we hit you with the demand. So that's a good point. It's the end of the world. You can't live without jewelry. It's, to me, it seems like this is something the developers forgot. They forgot that it's taking place at the end of the world, and they built like they probably started by building a classic, like, we want to build a city builder. All right, cool. What should it have? Yeah. Okay, what's this theme? Oh, it's underwater. Yeah, that's cool. Let's make it underwater. Okay, right. What are the things? Yeah, we need to make sure that people need a place to live and they need something to eat and they need some other products so that you can sort of have a supply chain that feeds the other products, because that's how Anno does it, right? Or like, cool. Let's do that. And then stop to think about, like, yeah, but does it make sense from a lore perspective in our world? It seems like that's kind of a little bit forgotten. Trade port. We need to get the research. We want this one. Just 2 more, and I'm good. I wonder if we actually do we get any refund from this? I did. Boop. No credits. And you got built as well, so we are good on all of this again. It just is surprisingly good. Optimization, less upkeep. Tab. And let's see, what is a house level 2? Let's take one of those that actually have people living here. Let's try to upgrade it to house level 2 and see if we make more than 4. $420 per year. No. So a bigger house does nothing. Doesn't change the fuel consumption or anything like that. So why am I doing that again? Yeah. 1 resident capacity, not much. Not much. Oh well, I was hoping that would give us something. Hold on, that was actually... Oh right, I'm only researching trade port because it allows us to access the drone contribution. What will that give us? That will give us, we have 27 drones. That's going to be 13.5 per week. Times, it's 47, that's 54 per month. Okay, yeah, so 54 per month. It's about the same as we get from some taxes. Yeah, credits per resident, but I don't know how to get more resident in at least not yet. I guess this one, immigration incentive, is gonna get us more inbound. Energy production is a good one. And let's see, how are we with idle workers? 5, that's not much. Maybe we should just go out. Hello. Go out and see if there's more stuff lying around. Like that. Oh. Well, that's sponge. I don't want to be sponging it. I think. Look, gather these things. It's probably too far away to explore this, but yeah, just get that and then see if it messes up the priorities. There, that has to be enough for now. They produce children. Ah, children. I lost my base. Where's my base? There it is. Okay, how do we do? What is the next? So do we think we have enough food stored here? I guess. Oh, well. There we go. Now I can click on it. Inventory space. Good. I think that we're soon gonna need more oil and refinery. So let's start working on that. Oil platform. Gonna get the overlay up. There we go. Trade port. Ah, yes. Let's build a trade port. Bloop. And then again, like, is that a public building? It must be. Trade port. A large base that establishes and maintains submarine trade routes with other underwater localities. Trade orders have to be issued manually. Upkeep 60 per drone. Alright, that's a big one. Let's build you here. Sweet. Yeah, sell overproduced products like we don't know what I'm overproducing. Sponges, apparently. But that's probably everything. It will be a regret once I send it out. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I feel like they could remove the water and make it a space with an hour of work. Yes. Yes. I mean, maybe the shark things would be like alien space flying thingies. But I agree. I mean, at least not necessarily space, but just above ground. Like, it's very... like, oh, it's a sea hunter thing that hunts sharks. Alright, well, it could just be a hunter's lodge. Like a fisherman's hub. Yeah, that could just be a gatherer where you go out and pick some berries. Like, it's... I completely agree. Maybe I'm not going to complete on the hour of work, but yeah, I get it. I want this one. 190. Very close. And that should give us a pretty decent boost. Income, subsurface income, residence income, 2,500. Let me just do the calculation. 2513 divided by 12. Oh, sorry. 12 divided by 52. So it's 48 per week. Oh, Petra. Okay. Didn't know they have a earlier game. And oh, get the research now. Boop. Good. So this, I think this will give us a shit ton of money. Honestly, I think it will. Like, how was it? It was we have 29 drones, so it's 14.5 per week times 52. Ah, okay, it's only 800 per year, so it's not much actually, but it's still worth it. Still worth it. And then we can continue now that we have the trade port in motion. We can continue working on this. I'm also kind of feeling that we might need to get more power soon. 103. How much? Oh. This consumes... Oh, no power. Just upkeep and money. Okay. This one also does no power. Okay. Interesting. Oil platform. Fuel refinery. Oh, that's definitely not what I want. Clickety click. Alright, so these two, and then I can make more. Plastic factories. Well, not just yet. 100 credits. Are you very organized, IL2, personally? Nope. Not at all. Unfortunately. Sometimes I stop to think about it and go like, ah, man, I wish. Yeah. With some things, yes, but not, wouldn't say generally. Like my, but I do optimize in a different way. Like, for example, I was sick and tired of sorting my socks because I got like 6 pair of socks that are one thing, and then I was like, I just only want like dark gray socks. Fine, because it's easier. And then I got 6 pairs, and I got another 6 pairs, and then just not the same kind of gray. So you sort of spend a lot of time on sort of, maybe some have been washed more times, and they were like, they don't match. And I was like, fuck it. I buy 30 pair of identical socks, throw all the other ones out, and then I don't need to sort them anymore because they're all exactly identical. And then that's also an optimization, knowing the condition that I'm not going to be organized, but I don't need to be organized if they're all identical. And I mean, there we go. That's also a way to organize your life, like knowing your own shortcomings and limitations. I'm so glad I have a housemaid for that stuff. Okay, well, I am not made of solid gold, and although you are generous, you are not so generous that I can have a butler, a private chef, and a maid to do my keep my house like that. I'm wearing socks of a certain sport material shop. Yeah, I mean, until they stop making that. But this was like, don't care. I don't care much for socks and that kind of. It's something that has to be there. So we got it. Drone contribution. Let's see how much it adds. Per drone, per house. Okay, so that increased by nothing. Oh, the resident income increased, but it shouldn't be sorted under residence. It should be a separate entry. Oh well. Closest fate to each other? No, definitely. Sort by fate? No, definitely not. It's just grab 2. They're identical. There. Okay, this is working. This getting worked on. House 2, I don't really think that's particularly interesting, but now we have this one. I think we might want to. I don't want a decorative plant. Are you fucking kidding me? A street lamp. Transport fever. Energy production. Let's do that. Let's go a little bit back and see if we missed something. It's so difficult for me to see which ones are researched or not, and I know it says researched, but just scrolling on these, it's so easy to see because it still has the price, and then the only difference is the fact that it says here there's no difference in color, there's no graying out, there's no nothing. It's just exactly the same color. It just replaces a days with a researched. That's not enough of a visual cue for me when I'm like this much into it and go like, I wonder if I missed something interesting. Check the trade port. It's done. Bling! Well. I don't know what to do. Why is it minus? Oh, that's because I'm buying, I guess. Like this? No, 100. That gives me what? 190 credit? That's really not a lot. Sharks. I can sell some sharks. 20 sharks. Not really getting as much. Plastic. 9 is 80 plastic. There. Cool. And then it probably subtracts it, and then we did get the money immediately. Great. Property tax. We got the energy thingy and the gatherer prosperity thingy here. No? Okay, so this was just global improvement, but transport fever and drone contribution, those are directives, and this must be a directive as well, I would imagine. Yeah, so let's work our way towards, after this shrine, maybe that helps with something, and then an immigration policy. Service sector. Maiden is insanely cheap in my country, Turkish, so I'm not. Oh, okay. Yeah. And optimization. That's the part that lowers the upkeep. Production boost. That's all we can do. Production boost. Sure. Alright, so now we have a massive surplus here. And you are problematic. Why? What is your problem? Efficiency? No plastic drones. Here we go again. It refuses to build, to assign something to the plastic drone. And again, I feel, okay, now it worked again, but that's something else that stopped working. That one. Pretty important one. I feel that this might be related to our gathering things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because last time I also had like an excessive amount of gathering going on. Whole day of cleaning house. Whew. Wow. Oh, speaking of, I also have a cleaning lady that comes here. So the agreement is it's through an agency, and they send someone out. And I picked this agency specifically because they cater towards elderly people. And I was like, yes. Oh, crap. Food. Yes, they are. I want someone who caters for elderly people because elderly people don't clean themselves. Don't clean themselves. That's not what I said. They don't clean their house themselves. And therefore, they would need someone to clean the house doing everything. Not just like, oh, we're vacuuming, we're sweeping like surfaces, but like doing everything. And I was like, talking to them, I had them coming out, and I was like, all right, well, I need you to be thorough and do the whole thing. And they were like, okay, we'll give you an offer of 1 hour and 3/4, and that will then be for the whole house. And I said, fine, I want to pay for 2 hours, because then there's always like 15 minutes for something extra. Just look around and go like, oh, actually I haven't taken this thing. Anyway, that was kind of beside the point, but I'm happy with it, because otherwise there's never going to be cleaning here. So always Monday at 10:15. And then this Monday, 10:30, I called the agency and went like, again, you're coming late. Where's you? Oh, and then the owner of the company said, oh, but you must realize that punctuality is not the highest criteria for someone who works as cleaning. They're very good at doing the cleaning, and it's hard work, but they don't get much appreciation, and you can't expect them to be punctual. And I was like, whoa. If you want to compliment on your work effort, the very least is to show up on time. Like, you will never get a compliment about your work ethics if you don't show up on time. That is the very, very least very least amount that I would expect before I even start complimenting people for the work they do, is that they show up on fucking time, and then we can talk about the work. But if they don't show up on time, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, whatever. And so I was a little bit pissed about it, because I thought that was like extremely rude, and especially like blaming the worker instead of going like, I'll see what I can do, I'll call them, I'll call you back. But instead of going like, no, you can't expect them to be on time. It's like, yeah, I will expect them to be on time. Like that. Because since I work from home, I have to get out of the house, and that means I need to know exactly when it is, because I can't sit here halfway through a recording and then someone knocks on the door because, oops, they came half an hour early or half an hour late. That just doesn't work. So I can I pause this? There. Yes. Then that should get that over here. So when she showed up, and I was like, oh, welcome, yeah, I think you're a bit late. And she was like, no, doesn't speak Danish, of course. Like, no, I'm not late. Yeah, you should be here 10:15. No, sorry. She opens her phone, it's on all Arabic, and then she shows me her schedule sent by the boss, who just said, don't expect punctuality, and it said arrival 10:45. And she was there at 10:45. So she was there on time according to the schedule given to her by the manager, who just said, you can't expect punctuality from these work. I was so pissed. It was so... The owner changed the schedule without my consent. And then when the worker actually showed up on time, according to her schedule, she just blamed the worker and go like, no, don't expect them to be on time. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, so that's not super happy. Now the clothes is here. Yeah. And of course, I know that the reason is that they just show up during the day, and most people are at work from 9 to 5, and then they can sort of arrive half an hour early, half an hour late. But I'm like, that's not the agreement. I explicitly said that I wanted a specific time because I need to leave my house because of it. So, yeah. But, you know, luxury is luxury. Luxury issues here. But it's just one of those things. I would never be able to... I tried for some time not to have someone doing cleaning, and it just never got done. 2 more people. Yeah! Property taxes. Woohoo! Okay, how many idle? 5. And now we think that everything is assigned here. 200 square meter house, and my housekeeper does all the cleaning in 2 hours. Whew. That is a very organized house if you can get all of it done in 1 hour or 2 hours. That's definitely not. Here it's 2 hours for half the size, basically. Yeah, then don't think I want expansion until it's needed. Here, is it ready again? Oh, look at that. We forget to burn our money. Researched, transport, fever, or the shrine. We go for the shrine and then the immigration policy. Supervisor back and I think I would call it super. Yeah, I'm also gonna do that. So. Yeah, Rieta, I think it's really difficult to compare things. Also because you're saying $20, but do you pay them in dollars, euro, or do you pay them in whatever that is, the Turkish currency? Because Turkish lira. But $20. Yeah, first I have to go hunt 20 deer in order to just pay for one-time cleaning. I don't think that's cheap. No, but then I mean, I just heard the inflation in Turkey is just insane. So like, that's also gonna be a challenging prospect of just like, yeah. I mean, of course you need groceries, but I just don't understand how minimum wage, you can imagine. Yeah, and you can never compare things from location to location. It's just there are just a little bit more differences here that yeah. Okay, let's see. The only thing we're missing is this one. What about extra food variety? Don't think we need it right now. I don't know why it says variety needed to. Oh, it just says needed to, but it doesn't say how many varieties I actually have. So I think we're good right now, I guess. What would we then want? No, we're not good at all. What are you in? You're waiting for what? Sponges. Okay, are sponges running out? No. So it actually looks like it's lack of transport. So if we can just throw a little there. Research complete. That was the shrine, and then the immigration incentive, and then build a shrine. Public buildings. It's a shrine. What does it do? A sacred place of worship that satisfies the religious needs of our citizens. But how many? How many are satisfied now? Are they all satisfied because I built one of those? Alright, what is your problem? Missing plastic. Okay, plastic is here. I have plenty of plastic. Now I just use plastic. 7 for someone like me having dollars instead of lira. Yeah, that's true. Like that makes absolute sense. Everyone refers to monthly wages since all employees pay monthly. It's an interesting difference from the US. Yeah, that's also what I'm like. Where every time like you hear something in US salary, you go like, counting backwards. What is that exactly? Okay, we need more research to unlock more things. I guess an iron mine. What else? We don't want to care. We don't care about street lamps right now. It's like, it seems weird that that's it. What does it do? Construct street lamps. Yeah, so is it necessary? But an iron mine, that I understand. And we are out of. Is there anything here we're producing that we don't care about? Plastic batteries, sea snails, sharks. Sure, let's sell some sharks here. Minus 50 sharks. Sure. And what else? Decoration, clothes, not yet. Small fish, sponge, plastic. Let's sell some plastic. Minus 150. Sure. Off we go. It's important for happiness. No lasers on the sharks yet. Important for happiness, yes, but they're happy enough. Like 100% happiness. They're not going to get any more. What about here? Do we get anything new? Yeah, immigration incentive. We got that one. Plus, immigrants coming. Yay, immigration! Woo! Things you rarely hear these days in the public discourse. Woohoo! Yay, immigration! More property taxes. More tax base. Let's see. Oh, this is still building. No, it is not building. It damn well better get on with it. It needs electricity. It needs credits, and it needs plastic. Plastic is the one thing that we might be running a little bit out of. So let's bump that one up and increase the production here. And then we should also look at getting some more turbines. Water turbines, not wind turbines. Gotta make sure we don't mix it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, just annoyed me that they were not across from each other. Damn overworlders stealing our underwater jobs. Yes, exactly. Exactly, that's exactly how it is. And these are not consumed yet, but let's get this one while we have a little bit of cash on hand. Get that out here. And the iron mine is almost complete. We don't have variety needed, but we don't have any yet. The shrine is, for some reason, still in progress. And what about the clothing? We have 6 of those, so why does that 6 not approach up here? Is that because it needs to be picked up from, like, this one? Housing is getting better. That's a lot of money from this one. And we now have 7 families, no children. 7 engineers, 14 engineers, I mean. 3 empty houses, okay. Water turbines. See, this is the part where, yeah, it could very well be put above land and it would be, or above water, it would be pretty much the same thing. What are the odds that the underwater theme was an afterthought? I don't know. I mean, I get your point. I do get it. I don't think so. But it might have been a pivot early. Maybe there was another game and they went like, no, we need to do something that's unique. And the space, like, fuck, everyone's been doing space endlessly. Colonizing Mars, like, oh my god, there's so many Mars games out there. I wonder if I should build another one of these. It's just pricey, but... Oh, more research. Let's get the iron mine. Because we need to... Oh, it's research. Oh, it did get it. Ooh. Then let's get a trade company. What is that? Allows founding of corporate headquarters that aid our economy. How? Why would we not want corporate headquarters? But let's get it. Yeah. Okay, so let's figure out how to make an iron mine. $140 credits. Oh, we have 0 credits. What? Okay, we have some, but there's a little warning next to it. I don't know why. That's probably like, yeah, you have it, but no, it wasn't. It wasn't that. It was just, I was just looking at it like this. Oh, there's a little question mark. No, this one is just unable to get stuff. Why? Maybe it's just the location that's too far away, because it's coming from over here and up there, and that means we need this one prioritized. Let's see, build-wise, this is being built, this is being built. Maybe we have to be a little bit more cautious about building more, but I would really like to figure out whether I can build the iron mines. Can you build streets? Yeah, you build streets in here. The street lights, I think it's in here, so you can just plop them down. And let's see, so back to the production. Isn't this supposed to be in proximity of some iron? Oh, efficiency 50%. 100%. Why? Oh, right, maybe like this. Okay, so this is the ore ridge. Cool. Let's slap it down here. And basic goods is out. Right, let's have a look at why the basic goods is out. You're supposed to produce 192 and 192 per year. How much are we consuming? They are consuming 11 per year. I would imagine they'd consume 14 per month because that's one each. And 14 times 12 is around less than maybe things in month, things in years, not a fan. And other things in weeks, even less of a fan. I think they only used 11 monthly is because there were only 11. I don't think it's because that's the number that they want. I think it would need one per month. So I think if it had more, it would be 14. My guess. And 14 times 12 is 168. Like I make money, taxes are by week, production numbers are by, production is by year and consumption is per month. It's a little more than an oversight in my opinion. We got the trade company, so let's get the tool factory. Yeah, didn't listen to my demo feedback now. Clearly they didn't. Alright, this one is now closer. And the basic goods are done again. It still says 11. Some of the 3 naked engineers. Per cycle and not care about the cyclist? Yes, please. Exactly, JD. Exactly. And this is like they did that in Ixion, and I think that you should just go like cycle, and then you maybe decide like it's a cycle a year and a month, and especially if you talk about like kids, and they go like, okay, so 18 years later, do they become productive members of the society or what? And are they then graduating to becoming engineers? And really? One community manager being here for the sponsor stream. Yep, I agree. I don't think it's made by a single dev. There are no seasons. Well, there are seasons. Of course there are seasons. Might not be as pronounced, but there are certainly seasons under the ocean. Like the seasons where the top layer of the water is kind of solid. That kind of changes things. Streetlights could allow for, yeah. No, that's not how it is. Can we upgrade this one? No, that requires tools. So once we have this one built, we can build a tool factory. We can actually start looking at the tool factory. Research factory. Oh, it's in progress. Yeah. What does it take? Credits, plastic, iron. Ooh, iron is. Oh, but iron needs to come from the iron mine, so that's less. And then we get tools production. Yeah, I don't get this sense that this is on a deep ocean because this is the abyss. So that's like, this is on a sort of sea shelf. And also, if we look at this is definitely not the deep ocean. This is, I don't know. I don't know a lot about this, but I'm thinking no more than 100 meters or a couple of 100 meters down. And I'm also looking at like these things. Like if we look at, like it seems to be Yeah, I mean, with the oxygen and the plants and the fishies and stuff, it's not kilometers down. Hey, hello, Engineer D. Perez. Good evening. Water gets solid doesn't even have around here. I heard the best argument for why Fahrenheit is makes sense. Like, yeah, so if it's 70 degrees, it's 70% hot. If it's 30 degrees, it's 30% hot. And you don't need the whole with Celsius with like 0 degrees, then water freezes, and 100 degrees, water boils. Like, I don't need the temperature. I can just look at it. If it's solid, it's frozen. If it's steam, it's it's over 100. So, like, yeah, that kind of makes sense because, yeah. But I wouldn't say that Fahrenheit makes sense either. But you know, it was a good argument. But 30 Fahrenheit isn't 30% hot. Yeah, but it's 70% cold. And I guess your judgment is kind of invalidated. Because you live somewhere where it's 1,000,000 degrees and everything tries to kill you. So your tolerances are weird. Since I don't really want to go any further down into this. Oh, trading company. Oh, we should do the trading company. Let's do go back and take some of this crap that we forgot. Oh, I did get transport fuel. What? Oh, I'm researching a decorative plant apparently. And for some reason I cannot keep this fuel. It should be, if this is working, and it is, then it should be producing 192 per year. And it should be monthly used. Oh wow. Yeah, so it's definitely consuming more than that. 30F, I'm not even going out of bed. Okay, I don't know. Is the overall verdict of the game? Yay or nay or maybe? It's a bit of a maybe. Alright, let's figure out that corporate headquarter thing. Oh, small dome. When can we pick the medium dome? Trade port. That's tool factory. We want to build that as well. Infrastructure. It said build a trade company HQ. What the hell does that mean? Or did I not research? Oh, no. Trade company allows founding of corporate headquarters that aid our economy. Where? Buildings overview. And this is, oh, how much upgraded they are. That's nice. Okay, so these are buildings I have built. And I can't get that one online. Is it under here? No? Here's the torpedo platform. Furniture, decoration, electronics, waste, glassworks, quartz mine, quarry, solar plant, oxygen extractor, uranium mine, diamond mine, sand collector, concrete factory, nuclear plant, microcircuitry, gold mine, spice production, melange, distillery, and illumination factory. I would imagine it is under this. Expedition house, rescue center, warehouse, trade port, depot. Okay, I don't get this part where the company headquarter thing allows founding of company headquarters. It's a mystery to me. Don't know. Don't know. So So this one was a completely allows founding of corporate headquarters that aid our economy. I want economy. Anyone know what this is? And I got a decorative plant instead. Oh, maybe it's because it's in here. Trade company. An office contributing to the commercial and economic activities of the colony. Set up buy, sell thresholds, and the office will automatically take care of all the trading for you. Sweet. Can you fit in here? Not easily, but yeah, sure. Plenty of room. Bonk. Don't know. Inside the dome. Hello, Akira. Thank you. Found out how it works. We're gonna need another one of these domes, I guess. So we're still gonna go on with the tool factory now. I will build the tool factory next to our location here. They do need some this one, some pipe. Why? Spaghetti. Route. Can we see the citizens? I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes there's a citizen there. A human. Idle worker. They're just running around, walking, doing stuff. Yeah, you can build a dome. I know. Oh yeah, but build in a dome. I kind of want a medium dome next time. I don't want to build more of these, but how far are we from researching the medium dome? Oh, there we go. Not that far. So we need a small statue, a furniture factory in order to get the medium dome. Okay, cool. Then I don't care about... I got the street lamp is in progress. And then it's small statue, furniture. Okay, so a couple hundred. Oh, except 2 more people. 16, that is 9 families. We can house 10 families. Need a small statue, important construction part, interesting. Yep. Let's see, it was under decoration, I guess. Street lamp. Street lamp, -7, what does that mean? Medium planter. Beautification effect. Oh, it's like if it's close to something else, then it adds to those. Oh, that's weird. Shrubberies. I mean, I am sure that they love this shrubbery. There we go. Everyone loves a bit of a shrubbery. There we go. Does that do anything? Maybe. Alright, let's sell some more crap here. What can we sell? What can we sell? Do we have enough food? We have enough food. So let's just sell 200 of this. It's not a lot, but it give us enough to get the next science going here, right? Off we go. And you are not connected because I didn't have any money. I will be working on small statue, and then furniture, and then the medium thing. And then in the meantime, let's get this up here, and there. We didn't quite make it because we didn't have enough to build the cross. How much do we need? That is 76. Economy management under the ocean. Strawberry placer is very important. Exactly, and that's... It is the... I got the word. I got the expression. It is the cognitive dissonance that this game gives. The asteroid has destroyed the Earth, and this is the last survivors trying desperately to build a colony under the ocean. Oh, I need a shrubbery and a streetlight and a shrine to pray to the gods, and I need some fancy clothes and some gold chains. Otherwise, I'm gonna be unhappy and revolt. Like, that's a bit of a cognitive dissonance there, and I think that for me, detracts from the overall enjoyment of the game, because it's not coherent. That's the it's like in Darkest Dungeon, everything fits together. Like, okay, they're frustrated and they build relationship, but they're under immense stress, so they break down, and that can sort of cascade, and what bad relationship can spread, and you know, all like the things that sort of mesh into sort of an internal logic. But here it's just like, wow, completely in different sort of directions. Yeah, and if we look at here, there are 16 engineers. Trust me, I've been with 16 engineers. If we are going there, clothes is not a necessity. As long as we have cool machinery, that's fine. We don't need variety of food or clothing or shrubbery. It's all good. It's all good. Maybe if there was a brewery, then we could go like, oh, that's essential. Iron mine, optimization, production boost. And then, whoops. Once this one gets made, then we got the tool factory. Later. Thank you for joining, and thank you very much for helping me understand the game and leading me not astray. Someone needed to. Still nothing new here. Underwater IPA. Yeah, of course. Depot. I kind of think that maybe okay, the next thing we want is a bigger here. But that requires, a bit more research. And do we have enough? Oh, not for the furniture factory. So we need to build the furniture factory. The problem with going to bed. Have a good end of stream. Thank you very much. The problem with the furniture factory is that probably as soon as we get it, they'll be like, "Ooh, furniture! Can we have furniture? We need furniture. Otherwise, we'll go on strike." We're like, "Come on!" But we want the medium dome, so that's it is what it is. Stream tomorrow? Nope. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is day off for me. I'm going out. But I am planning on a Saturday stream. But that's yeah. It's a lot more fuel. How are we doing here? Juiced, good. And this one is kind of going. Or if a transport drop off a bunch of furniture once you develop the tech. So you have a buffer before you need to build a furniture factory. Yeah. I don't think it necessarily is super panicky, but we'll do that. Credits. I shouldn't have used my credits for this, but whatever. I am a sucker for these upgrades. So this needs like everything, and we're not running out of any of these things here. We have way too much electricity. Actually, we could probably just switch off some of these. There. And then switch them on when we need them. Good. Credits, more credits. And this will allow us to now make 180 tools per year. And we're getting the first ones in. And I don't know how important it is to sort of build these things and then go. And now I also need to build an extra here, because there's one here going up and there's another one here. Is that close enough? I don't know. How are we doing on drones? 7 drones. And let's get some, yeah, let's wait for this to accrue so we can get the furniture factory, so we can get the medium dome. Engineer income tax. Weekly increase of +1 credit per engineer. Oh, they're not gonna like it. But that's the way of the world. Alright, pipeline is leaking. It's leaking there. Repair socket. That's a weird mechanic. Like, it doesn't do anything, it's just click here. Okay, click. Done. Now this is going down. Okay, what does it say? From residents, from surface, from trade, from buildings. From residents also includes the ones from drones. Let's sell some more crap here. What can we sell? Sponge. Batteries we could sell. Let's sell. The difference on batteries and something like we have a really ridiculous amount. 200 here. Just sell that. It's not going to give us a lot of money, but it'll give us enough to get started on the furniture factory. And after that, we can also do the last upgrade here, production boost. And then it's electronics to get the boost. Oof. And where is our... Here we go. We got tools, monthly boost 3. Not a lot, but it's something. And then we'll build another house once we're done with furniture and then done with next. But we still haven't been able to keep up with this. Let's actually see if we can do an upgrade now. When we get the tools, maybe this is the most important one. Credits and tools, that'll double the production. So that's probably the most valuable one. We got the credits, we don't have the tools. So once we have the tools, this is it. But they're produced on a monthly basis. Yeah. And then just wait for the September to turn. Bloop, bloop. Tool 6. Is that only... It can't be right? It says 3 per month. That must be the last month that it only produced 3. But if it produces 210 per year, then it should be producing more than this. Nine. Still only 3 per turn. How is that 3 per turn when 3 times 12 is not 210? That's odd. I don't understand that. They do underwater math. It's like everything that's just, oh, that's underwater something. Like then if it doesn't make sense, it's just because it's underwater logic. Okay, I did not see that. Gotta be something over here. Doesn't seem like the ideal way that this has been done. There we go. This one, how are we doing? We got 13 of these for some reason. How much did you produce in the last round? 3 again. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so that's twice as much. Okay, so this one is not complaining about lack of inbounds. but it still is only producing 3 per month. That doesn't add up to 210 per year. It adds up to 36 per year. That's odd, I think. What is it we're missing here? It's just the tools for all the upgrades, yeah. But hey, we can continue on medium dome, yay! Alright, what does the medium dome require? Glass rocking chairs, yeah, glass rocking chairs, indeed. But it's time for me to take a break. So, wasn't there a mode without the UX or UI? How do I spell Twitch? I don't know. My first time spelling it. And there. Cool. Researching medium dome. Then it is time for us to build a medium dome afterwards. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, so is there an end goal? No. No end goal. I mean, not explicitly as I can see it. Subsurface base allows the most advanced upgrades to our subsurface base. The complex demonstration center will provide a lot of credit and more. But yeah, gold diamond fashion combo. And a concert hall and a network provider too. I do agree that there should be something you work towards, like okay, the first goal is of course make a sustainable colony, yes, and then it's like, okay, but make that colony not just sustainable but also pleasant. Okay, then, and you know, that kind of thing. Okay, what are you waiting for? Plastic. How are you not getting plastic? Oh, because we don't have enough plastic. Oh, okay, that's kind of a good point. I'll still build one of these here, and then we bump with the plastic. Oh, I need plastic to build plastic. Nice. Where's the red tube? This one? This is just a network connection that connects everything. As long as anything is connected to the network, it has power, and it has these things. Electricity, crude oil, fuel, and oxygen is just transported universally in here. No constrictions or anything like that. Restrictions. Okay, so this is problematic, I guess. We're gonna have to focus more on plastic, which is obvious, with more obvious on top. And we have plenty of fuel and sponges. Yep, so let's go a bit plastic factory. At this point, I just feel that it might be time to just build more than one at a time. There. Okay, so that's in progress. And it will, how much is one plastic taking? It is taking 144 sponges and 72 fuel. So we can definitely make 2 of these and still have fuel left. The sponges, looks like we're consuming way more than we have. So maybe throw out a sponge collector as well. Ooh. No credits, and we're not producing basic goods. That's again the plastic. Everything is plastic related at this point. Credits, plastic. No people walking around it. No, I hope not. It's a nice juicy mix of crude oil, electrified crude oil with a bit of oxygen mixed in. Have their own lives. They grow older, marry, and have children. They are not just a workforce. Select any of your residents to see that info. Mary? What are we doing here? Oh, so if I have something over a certain amount, get rid of it. Let's try and see what that is. Like sponge. Target. And then what? Import until target quantity or export until target quantity is reached. That's pretty cool, I think. Maybe. Let's see how that works. Auto trade panel. Let's see if that disappears all of our things here. And we're gonna make another sponge collector anyway. Okay. Percentage wise. Oh, that was a good percentage here. And we also have to consider what it looks like when it gets increased. I can go from here. And plastic is still the problem. Upkeep less. Is upkeep less worth it? It is, but it's not. This is the one I want actually, the tools. The tools is just not working. This seems to be sort of at the end of the line. Oh, it's iron that we're missing. What? What? Well, once this one gets built, then I guess iron will flow more easily. Sponge collector. Kids to work in the iron mines. I like the idea, but I don't think it's a good idea. Alright, now it says 16-1, so they have 1 children, 9 families, so. Buy low, sell even lower. The Tesla way. Buy high. Sell low. That one is actually almost done. That's nice. And then we're going to be throwing a lot of points, a lot of plastic and credits into upgrading this to make it as efficient as possible. There. How's our 9 additional drones? So yeah, we'll do this easily. Credits and nothing that requires tools. So now our plastic should not be a problem. You heard that. Should not be a problem. Power might be a little bit of a thing now. Food, hard to know. And from trade, nothing from trade, which is weird. Oh, outgoing, build costs, okay. So we're not really trading stuff here yet. That requires tools. I don't want to use the tools yet for this. I think we still have tools for this one. Production boost and optimization. If we could just get the tools to actually do something. I don't... What? The sponge? You need... Oh, that's the plastic for sponges. Sponges for plastic. Weirdly enough, why are we not getting sponges in here? I guess it's still... The supply side is... like the logistics side is completely intransparent. Opaque even. Because like when something is missing here, then you're gonna, okay, but why? You look up here and say, I have tons of sponges, so why are they not going in there? And that's, there are no carriers nearby, but where are the carriers? How do you know if you have enough carriers? Well, you know when you don't have enough carriers. But what I'd like to know is, I'd like to know before you reach the error state, basically, for all things. I'd like to know that things are trending towards a problem so that you can alleviate it, instead of this where like we're out of basic goods. Instead of, I'd like to know that we are running low, we're having a higher burn rate than consumption rate than production rate, or we're not getting sufficient inbound to fully sustain this process. You know, that's the kind of thing. I'd like to get a warning before it goes wrong, but this game is just telling us something has gone wrong. It's a bit... Oh, that's the one I said I didn't want to do. Okay, so now I did that. Did those two. Tools and plastic. Alright, we have a ton of plastic production now, but we're still good on all of these things. And I don't understand why this one is not making it, because I should have 385 per year. And I certainly don't... Oh wow, monthly produced, monthly used. Yeah. Shipping about, it's flooded, yeah. It is so intransparent. Like, this has been monthly reduced 5. What about here? What does this say? 35. That seems to be producing, but I don't have an indication that this is actually producing right now. Like, give me a spinning wheel, a progress bar, something. When I look at it and go like, it's working. Awesome. But I guess it's because it is working. But that's a lie, because this one is definitely not producing 210. Look at that. 5 for the last month. And it just went up by 3. So, where's the rest? Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, the unit swapping for production per year versus per month. Yeah, that's absolutely atrocious. And then income is per week, which just makes it even more complicated. Everything should be on the same cycle. It's those things that I don't understand how you can play it and then go like, ah, it's not a problem. And then we have the problem here again. It is out of sponges, but it just got sponges in. But who brought the sponges in? And where did they come from? And how do I make sure that this doesn't happen again, that it runs out? Like, I'm just looking at this one. Look, I think the problem is here, that only when all of these things are in. So for example, now it has taken some in to produce, and at this point it doesn't have... Well, credits is something that just drags in, and this one fuels from the pipeline. So as long as it has both of these two here, now it's working, I guess. We got the medium dome and then gets the engineer income tax. That's gonna piss them off. Plastic and credit. We impose a power demand on the building to hold. Yeah. Okay, we got the money. We don't have the plastic, so let's stare intently at the plastic production and wonder why it's not getting there. Tools. Little bit of tools, but for more optimization. For did we get this sponge thing? Yeah. More plastic consumed, but whatever. We need the sponges. Maintenance costs, yeah, for example. I'm not the biggest fan of maintenance costs. Okay, engineer income tax, I think that'll be +1 credit per engineer per week. There. Production boost, now this is producing as much as it. Oh, plant and harvest. Harvest or plant. The whole thing. Okay, and... that didn't do anything. Like, this is white. Okay. Let's see. Now I need this to go to 120 and this one to 200. And we get the income tax. Then we can get a small planter, energy budgeting, global improvement that reduces the consumption of crude oil, fuel, and battery. Okay, nice. 10%, sure. Pet feeders. Hello, Paranoid Snow. Thank you for the 15 months. That is a solid 2 hours ago since anything happened on that regard. There we go. Plastic. Oh, the plastic, the plastic. Why, oh why is the plastic such, like, 612, 500 and something, 540, 540, that is over 2,000 plastic per year. That's definitely more than 109 per month. It is infinitely frustrating. 540 times 4, that's 2,600 divided by 12. That's 216 per month. But it doesn't do it. It just doesn't give us that. It's fucking lying to us. Been here long enough to know it's not something that will go away as you build more. It's a very, very dark game, and honestly, I'm getting a bit over the blue color scheme. I understand that. It doesn't really matter too much, the blue color scheme. I think it's overdone, but the bad math in this game is insanely frustrating. The production yield is just completely off. It's intransparent because of the month and weeks and years, but when you then calculate it, and all of these factories, there's nothing telling me that these are not working and have not been working for a month. That's why I'm looking at it, because I want to see if they go up like half the time they are not working, but they're not. They're all working all the time, and finally it's starting to picking up now. This one, what about you? You're now finally up to 18. It might be like this number monthly produced is not, even though it says last month, it sounds more like it's more like a running average for the last X month, right? Because it takes a really long time for it to actually sort of settle on what it what is actually supposed to be. Had word math if you tried to break it down and calculate anything. It was often wrong, but you often overproduce, so it never mattered. Okay. Like with food production, for example, because with food production, it stopped producing when the internal buffer was full, and that was why, at least for me, that I couldn't get it to do things in. It didn't match up because when the internal buffer filled, it stopped producing. The progress bar for farms stopped producing, for example. Yeah. Oxygen still good. And now we actually have a little bit of furniture, or this little bit of this accumulated here. 38, and I'm using 31. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I just wasted plastic. Are resources infinite in this game? I think so. Well, yeah. Like stuff you find on the map is not, but once you have an iron mine, it doesn't stop producing as far as I can tell. Tools for production. Actually, we could go in and look at our trade company here and say any Iron above 500. Above 1,000. Okay, if we go above 5,000, then sell the rest. Okay, this is hovering around 1,000 because we are actually selling it. Food over 1,000, that doesn't matter. That can't be done because it's not food, it's per item. More drones workers. We are working. We are adding drones as much as we can. We have to. Well, not as much as we can. We can probably make more drone factories there here. Ugh, but no. We finally need to build. You are almost tricking me into doing this. And that needs a connection. Boop. There you go. And it's close to that one, so delivery should be coming in rapidly. And now I can do this. Boost. Tools are just not keeping up. How much iron are you producing? 180. So that's why we're accumulating iron. We have just barely enough for making one more tool factory. So let's do that. And now I regret having this one here. It doesn't really matter where they are located, honestly. Oh, furniture factory. Someone needs to make furniture for them. Okay. There. So. And then can I make more from this production boost? More tools. More tools. I have a surplus of crude oil, so it's maybe more of adding a second refinery. How much? This is consuming 96, so I can actually just add a second refinery or an additional refinery without adding anything else. Good. Should also be done, and power is still good, oxygen is still good. Once this one's done, we can do more. Many of the sector bonus never worked. The waste was all over the place. Yeah, stopped and tried to min-max using the in-game values, and they were often wrong. Okay. All right. A fun idea might be to make the upgrades limited. Yes. That could be a thing. Alright, we have actually starting to accrue some money, so let's, we got the income tax, let's apply it. Steel world combo, sure. And they're not good. Engineer tax. Oh shit. Don't care about the immigration then. Psh, stupid immigration. Bloop. We need taxing engineers, that's what we need. Oh yeah. Is the issue don't have enough workers? I don't know. I don't think so. We have 6. It's just the rate of increase maybe not enough. I could just throw in a few more of these if I need to, I guess. I could throw it in here and then cut that line out in a more meaningful way. Why? Costs? How much? Oh, plastic. I missed 2 plastic. Seriously? Come on, plastic. You can do it. Give us 2 plastic. I beg of you. 2 plastic. I need 2 plastic in my life. There. factory. Figure out what's what in this one is just impossible. Yeah. So that's another drone factory. Oh no, what? How? How did that happen? How is... Oh! All good. Nope, not all good. Not at all good. There we go. Everyone's happy. You can stop holding your breath. It's all good. Maybe we need an extra connection just to prevent my own stupidity. That's income tax, small planter, small bench. I don't know. Why would I need this? Energy budgeting. Global improvement. We'll take it. And money. I want Anno 1800, but I'm waiting for it to be completely finished. Completely finished? Really? Is it not? Credits and lots of tools. Okay. These are fully upgraded. This is not. We're still waiting for, you guessed it, the tools. Alright, but we have 1, 2, 3 things working on being built, so not much else or additionally we can reasonably do. This is a shark lounge, so sure. Maybe I want this one to go first. Do I? I don't know. I just need something to go somewhere. Things are okay. Tools are not working, but we are working on more tools factory. We are having it just basically enough of the basic things here. That one. I could go production boost if I had 30 plastic and a little bit more tools. So that's also... We have 3 children suddenly. Still only 16 workers, but that's 9 houses, so 1 house is empty. Oh, we got this one. Ah, so let's see. Close shop. Yeah, okay, so it's because I don't have the credits, then it doesn't light up. But oh, furniture shop is not in here. We'll build it when we need it. The furniture shop is something we build on ground floor. What does the furniture shop require? Credits, plastic, and fuel. Okay. Kind of okay. Let's see which ones are working. This is not... This is maybe working. It has gotten all the things, so maybe it's... I don't really understand the build process either. Like, if I look here, it says like all of the things are here, but does that mean they have been delivered, or does it just mean that they have been reserved and they are now waiting for worker to build? Okay, so we're waiting for a worker to build. Where are the workers? Who are the worker builders? Builder workers? Are those the ones that are... Oh, this one costs 3. That's why I couldn't do it. Okay. I do really like the Anno settings as well, or the Anno 1800. That's the only one I played. Thought it was a really good game. Okay, anything I want to get rid of? Batteries maybe? Nah. Sponges. We're already selling those. Iron. I don't think that's necessary. I think we're the money wise is coming up anyway, so we got the budget here, so pet feeders. Again, end of the fucking world. Small bench. We're going to be researching a small bench. And then we're out of goods here. Production boost. Don't know. Maybe that does something. Hey, you got built! Yay, yay, yay! Oh, I shouldn't have done expansion, by the way. Oops. Don't do expansion. because that drains our idle drones. Plastic, plastic, and tools. And plastic is, all of the plastic here is working intensely on producing as much as possible. And it is, all the sponges are being delivered here, and sponges are keeping steady at 1000 because that's everything except everything in excess of 1000 gets sold, and we keep steady at this point anyway. Ultimate, thank you Conifex for joining and keeping us company tonight. At least keeping me company. So now we have these two being scheduled for build. One is more progress bound than the other. Does it mean that this one is built, or it says waiting for worker to build? That is a mystery to me what that means. Like, if you could sort of hover over it, click on it, and then you could see where the worker that's assigned is at, and then go like, oh, because it's all the way at the cross of the map on a collection mission, so I need to know that he's gonna come back and then start it. But now it's just like, I don't know. I have no clue. No clue what's going on. Why it's just waiting. But I can sit here and wait for 2 hours or 2 seconds. I don't know. Is it maybe you? No? Like, this is kind of useful. Like, you're assigned to... I don't know what that means. But... You? No. And yes, that is this one is high priority, but again, whoa, that's jittery. This says it's missing plastic, so waiting for resources to get in. Okay, this one's waiting for a builder, but we don't know where the builder is. Builder completed this, but then the builder got lost. If I look at the jobs overlay, do we have like a builder drone? Just more basic goods. No, I have enough. You just can't do your math. I certainly have enough. Singer. Or it's maybe one of the idle drones, and the reason they're not doing it is because they are out here on missions. I don't know, or out here foraging, like heading all the way out to this one, and that's the reason why they are completely lost. Like, for example, it could be this one. This is my idle drone, and maybe that's the reason why I don't get it, because they won't start doing that until they're done with all of, like, this one, right? Maybe my idle drones are just doing this stuff, and not until they're done with this stuff. See, now I've already found 3 idle drones that are doing stuff out here. And it is so goddamn obvious that priority should be on build and not on foraging. Yeah. Huh, GG, yeah, GG. I'm just... I don't know. I have no clue when, if ever, this will happen. I don't know. The game is really good at keeping secrets and hiding. There we go. No, it's not. That's random. That one? No. Shit. But make more drones? Do you have more idle? I mean, I have 5 idle drones, and I just need one. I just need one of them to do it. And if the 5 idle drones have decided that this is more important, or this one, or this one, or this one, or whatever, then that's 100% a problem. 100%. It cannot be interpreted in any other way that it's not a bug, it's a bad design. What is more important? Foraging random resources that are out in the world, or building this specific building? Like, it's pretty obvious that building a specific building is more important. Or if you wanted the other ones, then give us a way to say what is more important, a builder or a foraging. And I think it's waiting for one of the idle. And why are the idle ones just not going in here? I don't know. Can you make them stop gathering resources? Yes, I can. But that means I have to go all the way out here and then deselect all these ones. And then when I have to start them again, I have to re-enable this, but then I can't build in the meantime because gathering has higher priority. That's just no fucking way I'm gonna do that. Very, very simple. Very simple. There is no way that is how I want to play the game. I need to build a drone. Yeah, I was also like looking at like maybe this one has a drone assigned that is the one that builds, because it should all, yeah, it needs a priority system. It only needs a priority system if the default priority is this awful. Right? I mean, how much have we spent 10 minutes just sitting here looking at this one without being informed about why it's not working or understanding what has been, what is going on, or finding out which one is assigned. Because if I could hover here and see an orange line pointing out towards something, and I could go like, okay, it's because it has decided to go all the way up here and around here and all the way and into start picking this one up. Well, maybe that's the problem, right? But it's the fact that it refuses to elaborate on why it's doing what it's doing, and it's basically everything in the game that is just hidden away from us and obfuscated in a way that just we don't know. So we now have this part here. This is the only part we have left for gathering, and that one. That's the only thing that's marked for gathering at this point. Yes. So with 7 idle drones, that cannot be more than 1 assigned here and 2 assigned here. That means I have 4 idle drones that can go and build these damn things that are the highest priority you can give them. There we go, now it starts. Maybe they don't have priority. Yeah, maybe it's just a queue of commands. That's probably the most likely, that it's a queue of commands. That everything added, just added to the end of the queue. If you assign 100 pickup tasks, then it does the 100 pickup tasks, and then you assign a construction task afterwards, and then it doesn't get done. These ones though are still there, so maybe that's because something is heading out towards it. And then the visibility is also like, yeah, not stellar. Seeing if someone is heading here is really difficult. Seeing if someone is heading here. Doesn't seem to be anyone heading out there. Oh, maybe there. Maybe you. Engineer, idle worker. Okay. You're assigned to that one. Well, that's where you live, I guess. Okay, it took only 1 million years. Yeah, queuing commands, it's involves building, it seems to be a poor choice. Yes. Yeah. It's those kind of things that this is what playtesting or alpha testing is for. Like it's okay to omit these things when you build it the first time, but then someone plays it and goes like, whoa, hold on. And they go like, oh yeah, shit, that's a good idea. We need to do something about the priority system because this is unsustainable. I don't know. Maybe it's me being sort of naive about it, but yeah. Now we have extra. You can also go bump up that. Tools. Still the stuff. We now have 420 tools plus 400. Oh, 255. Okay, so this one actually needs expansion. Oh, there was 30 tools spent on the expansion. Oof, that was expensive. And 30 more tools for optimization 3. Okay. Now that we know this, maybe don't start gathering resources more than the idle bots you have. Yeah, but you know, the way that gathering resources is done is just so annoying as well, because where are they? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there was some out here. Like, it's so difficult to find it. Like, there we go. That's some. There. Now I've again issued too many commands, but I mean, right? But at least we kind of know this, that we have to sort of scale that down. Research. We have lots of money here. What do we get? A small planter. 17 days. Pet feeders. Clinic. Basic production. What is that? Global improvement that increases the production of basic items by 10%. That's nice. Material budgeting. Reduce consumption. That's nice. And we get an expedition house, guardhouse, rescue center, union deals, trade fee card, maintenance depot, solar plant, cages 1. I remember we got that last time. Cages 1 as one of the last things we got when we played it. And this one is just still, despite the fact that we are producing 437, and that's actually kind of close, isn't it? No, monthly produced 22. Oh, I so hate that it's lying to me. There has been no hiccups in plastic production, and then it still refuses to build what it promises. Yeah. Tools, 30 tools. We go for the expansion to double the tools production. Yes, please. Going to here, we still have 7 idle drones because we still have 3 of them producing our drones, so that's all good. We're not really building anything new right now. We are still only 9 families. No one is sort of coming in additionally. Look at our money. Damn. This small planter here is taking forever to research. 17 days. But then we can do a clinic. Unlocks the ability to build a basic medical clinic. Okay. What about, for, by the way, this part, cable car? Oh, tools. That's kind of expensive. Is there a sandbox or multiplayer mode? No. Not that I know of. Credits are turning out to be functional again. Then it's because we are waiting for tools and plastic and tools. Those are the ones. So we want to buff up our tools production because that's the one, and plastic production as well. We can do a, that's a big boost actually. 612. Okay. Yeah. That's fully boosted. This one can get one more boost when it gets to 10 tools. Research complete. Switch on the next production. Those damn pet feeders. Damn. There we go. Now all of these are fully boosted and upgraded. Good. That's a massive bonus. 144 becomes 612. Massive boost. And 612 times 4 divided by 12 is 204 per turn or per month. That looks about correct actually. Huh. More tools production. Oh, and then tools. Electronics. Tools, electronics. Okay. And now we have like a silly amount of extra fuel. How did that happen? $40 plastic. Okay, then this one increased. They need 80 each. This one can be buffed up here. Then we can actually get, now we have 96, so we can make another oil refinery on top. Fuel refinery. Not that we need it, but it's just if we, for example, need more plastic. Which it seems like we're still missing more plastic, so let's throw in some more plastic builds. What's the blue? I don't know. Oh, right, plastic for the plastic gods. Huh. 49 drones, that's actually a lot. What about batteries? Are we... okay, we're still good on batteries. 37. Right, so these two are gonna build. That's gonna get more plastic. Hold on, that's... how much plastic is this consuming? This consumes... oh, 60 fuel. Okay, so it's not oil, it's fuel that we're consuming. And then some sponges. So we might need more sponges. But that's okay. And then we're waiting for... well, tools are actually progressing. Is this one plastic and then tools for optimization? Plastic and electronics can't be done. Okay, so plastic and tools for optimization. But optimization, is that really important? I don't know. Hey, Fools Trumpet, thank you for the 6 months. I learned too much, and you create too much amazing. Too much amazing, thank you. Simply producing too much amazing. I love that. That's... I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, research. I think it was the reduction here, this basic production that that gave us like massive savings on everything. So let's get this one as well, and then we can go into this part. Union deal allows resourceful syndication of our active workers, resulting in their voluntary 10% decrease in salaries. That's not how unions work. That is not how unions work. Someone is not understanding unions. Oh yeah, let's get some unions so we can get lower wages. Yeah, no. Oh, mid message typing. Okay. About an underwater city game. Nice. Yep, that is an underwater city game. Dorian Brightstar. Research corrupt unions. They're not gonna make it cheaper either. Sea Hunters Lodge. Do we need that? What is our food situation? We have 247 sharks in storage. I don't know. It seems like a lot. What about here? Idle drones 9. That seems like it's gonna be enough. Oh, this is only boost 2. Let's do boost 2 then. Okay. These ones are now gonna be stuck because right now they're waiting for sponges and iron. Okay, that's not a big deal, and that should come from that location, so that's pretty close. And then this part out here is, it's being extracted? Didn't we see? Yeah, here we go. Look at these. Doot, doot, doot. One each. And then one of those. I mean, it's just get it done. 3 more, and then they can start working on something useful. That's a shark. That's not one of my workers. So difficult to see it. There's one of our workers. Too much amazing content to not be subscribed to. Thank you. So keep being you. Thank you. And don't think us lurkers don't enjoy the content. Oh no, I know. That's it. It's a. Whoops, we lost our base. There it is. It is a fallacy to. Oh, I can't recall what it's called. It's bias. It's observer bias, I think. I don't know what it's called, but it's where you get the observations are not representative of the whole, which is very likely on YouTube and Twitch, because the people who say something are usually positive, not survivor bias, no, but it's not representative. So if two people, if someone says, oh, your audio is a bit low, that's like the worst thing. I mean, worst thing from a what am I going to do with this information, right? And then if someone else says it in a YouTube video tomorrow, then I'm going to be like, oh my god, is this like, but I don't recognize the fact that there has been 20,000 other people who watched it and didn't say anything. Like, no one is commenting on a YouTube video and goes like, audio levels are good. Like, so someone who is commenting that the audio levels are bad, maybe that they just got a new headset and they put it on surround effect or whatever, and it's more likely, and that observation is not representative, because the people who say something are usually the 1 stars or the 5-star reviews. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Your guesses are not hitting the mark entirely. Okay, this one needs to be optimized. Not optimized, but production boosted. And expanded. There you go. And then we burn through our plastic and credits again. Hey, we got a worker to actually work on this one. Yay. So, more plastic production. What is our plastic? 212. That seems pretty accurate, actually. Expansion? I would just need all the boosts here. Look at our tools, actually. Tools seem to be working. Yay. So now it's plastic that's lagging. There's always going to be something lagging. What about research? Yeah, the research is lagging as well. We got the material budget. We need to get to 290. And then we can go into pet feeders, that for whatever reason is a thing. And then clinic, expedition house, union deals, trade fee cut. That's a good one. And then subsurface base 3 is all the way over there. But it's getting closer. We need to get all of this to get into subsurface 2. Oops. Oh, I just want to remove that line. So, money. More money. And we got the other one built, and which means I'm just gonna spend all my money on that one, right? But let's get, it's 290 we need for the next research. Will your ungrateful workers start demanding healthcare? They probably will. Like, they want clothes as well, which I don't get why they want, but they have 46. Just use that 46. This is so weird. Maybe it's because they're actually demanding furniture, but then demand furniture. It says variety needed, so it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, I'm going to take a short break here. And then we are going to be back for the bonus hour. New here, new save. Twitch 04. There we go. Apply. And pause. And then there we go. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. And let's see how far we can get here in this section. Spending a lot of time on just upgrading these things here. Still plastic. Alright, you're working on... Oh, there we go. We got a nice boost. And that goes towards the next. Plant feeders is apparently something I really want in the next 30 days. Boost everything everywhere, all the time. And that's more money and more everything. But these don't have an upkeep on... No upkeep except... Yeah, sponges, of course. Sponges are kind of dipping. Whoa, they're very much dipping. And I think this might not be producing as much anyway. Oh, it's still producing 125. Alright. Oh shit, I couldn't, didn't have time to mute, sorry. Sponge collector, money. Me more money. And we haven't found any reason to build anything in the new location here. Because we still only have, we haven't gotten any new families. So we don't have any new houses. Nothing interesting here. We can make a shrine, yeah, we already have that. A small bench. A small statue. Weird. I don't know if I want... Do I want to make a furniture factory? I guess I do, kind of. Oh shit. Something weird happened. Oh, I'm just... Wait, are we still live? Because that just seemed... Oops. To exactly happen what happened earlier. So please let me know if I'm still live. No? Back in 30. What? You're still live. Good. Thank you. Game just hung. Okay. Because it was just like that tapping out that just was exactly like last time where the whole thing crashed. So thank you on the game freeze. Oh, you'll be back. Ah, cool. Thank you. Let's see. 120. Sure. Let's plop it down now. And power is not really something we've been using a lot of. Sponges, yep, for the sponge god. And we got a little bit of power, a little bit of money here. How's our money situation? 7,000 per year. And I think we want to prioritize progressing with science. And then also make a furniture factory. I'm just kind of, it's kind of slow until the next one comes in. August, year 4. Also, like, it's displaying the temperature, but has the temperature had any impact? No? Not really? We're not getting any money here. Income? Okay, there it bumped up. And then we have to decide if we want to build a furniture factory. Credits, plastic, and fuel. Doesn't seem particularly interesting, to be honest, but we'll build one of those here if you want. Oh wow, there's just no room for it. Let's build it there. Huh? Oh, credits. $113, and I need 120. It's not one off, but it's damn close. It's one space that I'm missing. Maybe actually 2. There you go. Okay, so that's then we have a furniture factory, and we'll do all the upgrades on it when it gets around to being done, and then we'll see what else. This one is almost done, so if you want to prepare for the next one, that's 310 for the clinic, then we want to let the money stack up. We could also just sell stuff. What would we want to sell? Sponge? No, definitely not. Small fish? Sharks? We'll sell some sharks. Hold on, could we upgrade this? Speed up trade volume. Credit stone and... Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Shark, now I can trade 240. I'm gonna sell all of our sharks. Who wants pet sharks here? There you go. Off you go. And we'll find some new sharks afterwards. Maybe that's expanded. I'll just do that. Now we've just gotten a lot extra sharks and you can do this one. So all the sharks are all the upgrades. And research completed. Clinic. Let's have a look at that pet feeder. I don't know where it is. A pet feeder. Is that a kind of a restaurant? No. Is it a kind of public building? Concert hall. Woo. Is it a fine beautification? I don't know. It seems like it would be in here. Oh right, it's a house upgrade. Housing per resident plus 2 per year. Okay, what does it do? Environment 0.5. Housing per resident. Housing per resident. What does housing per resident mean? Housing per resident. Does that mean like we make more money from it? Let's see, 540. No, we didn't make any money. Then I don't want to get it. What does housing per resident mean? Well, that was a waste. More derps per house? Nope. Because it's still only... This is a level 1, it's 5. And this one is 3, is 4, so... It gives plus 5 environment points. But that's only one part of it. Make it possible for your residents to own and take care of pets. Oh, I hear barking. It's just still end of the freaking world, and that's... and we have 1 influence point. We have nothing to spend it on. Okay, and the clinic is almost done. Shark attack. What? Game speed has been reduced due to an alert. Game speed alert. What? Few shark predators are nearing the colony. There's a fair chance they might attack your people or drones. Build guardhouses with pulse weapons to defend your colony against shark attacks. And I lost my base. Where the hell are we? Is it just me, or does sharks just not seem like a viable viable danger to an underworld colony? Like, oh no! Sharks! I mean, it's full of robots and enclosed spaces and lots of industry. It's highly unlikely they're gonna come here. Just send one of the robots out for the sharks and they'll probably just bugger off. Beside that, we literally have sea hunters that are chasing sharks. 570 sharks per year are we killing. Oh no, we're attacked by 3 sharks. Context, my friends, context. Maybe sharks with lasers. They damn well better have lasers, because I am killing 1,140 sharks per year, and they're just food. So these ones, they better have. Pets taking up space, less. I don't know. A baby shark, yes. Less upkeep. That's a bit expensive upkeep, I think. Production boosts. The drone factory. Yeah. Few shark predators in there in the colony. It's just, this is essentially what's wrong with this game. It is that sense of context, like we're killing 1,140 sharks per year and just eating them. We have dedicated, optimized shark hunters. Oh, but there are sharks attacking. Like, yeah, so what? That's 3 more food. So what? It is just, man, my suspension of disbelief is not doing well in this game. It is really the big issue here. Important to defend your colony against shark attacks. No, I have shark hunters. No, it makes no sense. It says 7-foot Wookiee on Endor. It makes no sense. Sorry, it's just, these things, they bother me. Because you just want to try it. Yeah, of course, I just want to try it, and I want to just, I want to give it a fair chance. It's not, the thing is, it's not bad. It's just careless. It's just too rough around the edges. Like, the graphics are nice and the stuff, but the stuff like everything is blue. Like, come on, you do everything blue, and then you have one other person look at it and go like, I can't look at it. It's just all blue. All right, fair enough. Let's do something else. Like, or it's the end of the world, but I want fine clothes, otherwise I'm gonna be angry. And like, come on, just one person. This is why you have reviewers for these kind of things, right? So, and these are the things, like the contextual things that bother me in a sense. And it's also like pretty obvious that I'm not gonna be making like a full series of this, because it's just, I can't do that. I just can't. But it's not bad. It is just careless. I think that's the best word I can come up with. Like, it's just, they forgot something. Having pig farms and boar attacks at the same time is something that happened. But yeah, shark attacks being an issue with this tech level seems wrong. Yeah, I know. You can have pig farms and boar attacks, but yeah, you're also saying you don't have boar farms because you can't, and you don't have pig attacks because you can't. So again, that's a difference. That's like, oh, but I have a house cat, but I can be attacked by a tiger. Yeah, but it's not the same animal. and here we have a giant industrial complex full of robots sailing around and submarines and all that stuff, and they go like, there's a few sharks coming. Like, yeah, sure. And we have sea hunters. Like, anyway, this is the kind of thing that there's some contextual things wrong about it. Oh, I had it running at 1 speed. That's why things were just progressing a bit slow. And people who hunt sharks for a living. Exactly. Oh, no. I have robots that hunt shark for a living. They're not even people. It's robots. I have shark hunting robots. Sea hunter drones, right? 4 of those that hunt sharks for a living. But, you know... let's see, what can we sell in quantity? We can't sell more sharks because we need those. We can sell batteries. Probably shouldn't. Sponges. Probably shouldn't. Sell some batteries. We can make some more. Because that allows us to... Oh, right. The guardhouse is not quite done. Food delivery. It's food delivery. Indeed. There we go. So now every single one of these is boosted, and that should get us a stupid amount of plastic. Oxygen is not as good as it could be, so we'll bump another oxygen in here. They don't currently cost anything. Yeah, power is plenty. And then we'll build a guardhouse. Can you see from where they're attacking? Okay, they're coming in here. Oh, these are the sharks. Okay. Ooh, there's 3 sharks. Oh no. Research completed. Oh, right.
Our
Cages.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Speed. Thank you for the 10 months. 1 metric year. Let's make the security. Security that monitors our perimeter and counters potential pirate threats. Or torpedo, formidable defense system that provides a wide defense radius and a common defense platform, large effective radius. Guardhouse. Does that need... credits. Hello, Notonius. One money left. What's out there? Why not? These are not sharks. Got a little bit more. There we go. And we can go back and wait for this to accrue again. Then we'll just sell more stuff here. Cool. What about the seaweed? It's pretty expensive, the seaweed. Just thinking, like, what would be the best thing to either produce or build in bulk? I think actually plastic would be good, because plastic is dirt cheap if we look at sort of how much we should be producing now. Or sponges. Sponges are not keeping up at the where it should be, so maybe another sponge factory. Here, 125, we'll take it. Sure. That one is getting built. That was the oxygen factory. And then we just pour some. Oh, we can't pour anything in because I need to wait for money to accrue. Yeah, so that gets us oxygen going again. Oops. And these are just waiting for stuff. And then this has to go to 70 and then wait for you. Speed up. What does that cost? Stone and tools. It's a lot of tools to get minus 20 time, but we'll do it. And then we can sell some small fish, I guess. Some more sharks. Yeah. Don't ask him about the shark attacks. Yeah, don't ask about the shark attacks. Yeah. So this is like, I feel that it would be fun to do a review of how silly some of the things in this game, but what the hell? But I just feel it's really unfair to, if you don't have anything positive to say, then you don't make a takedown video on YouTube about like this the city things here, right? Send them all the drones they need. What am I? What? Doesn't I need a robotic workforce? They issued a request that we provide some of our drones. Compensation in tools and batteries is assured. Whatever. Sucks. Ah, we still have 8, so never mind. We build them. Build them fast enough. Rather need the money, but we can sell them again here. Yeah, so you'll get my unfiltered opinion here on stream, and then it'll be done. Low number of idle drones. These are unassigned. Need to. Yeah, I know, but it's kind of. There's a reason for it. What if I take one of these out? That was not a good idea. Just figuring out if I could take something out. Like maybe you out. Oh. Oh, hold on. Don't spend credits when we're accumulating here. But that should go up. That's being built. I want it to be invested on this. These two are working-ish. Or getting built. Alright, we can sell more stuff. What are we selling? Plastic batteries. We got a lot of batteries, so let's sell 270 batteries. Minus 280 batteries. Done. That's gonna give us a bit of money for our upgrade of cages or expedition house. Definitely not decorative trees. I will do the expedition house because then we can also get that fair union deal. And drones. Yeah, it doesn't say how many drones we produce, but drone factory. I can't do production boosts for these, but yeah, I'm producing 7 plus 7 plus 7. That's 21 per year. I do think that's enough. And this can now be upgraded. Expansion means that it uses one more drone. I don't want to do that. The oxygen factory could be online. No. These two, when they come online, they will also be assigning drones to those, which is going to be a little bit of a problem when it comes to idle drones. Yep. 2 idle drones. Oh, that's a problem. I can definitely see that. Maybe kill some plastic factories. Yeah, until we get more drones. Optimize and production boost everything. Pretty much, yeah. What we can. Battery factory. Optimization just lowers the amount of resources it requires. This one, production boost. Even more production boost, and then expansion. I'd love to do that. That doubles it, but that would also require one more resource. Tools factory, good. Tools factory here is more credits. We have to make sure that by the time this gets over here, we have enough for the next upgrade. Oh, this one's done. Building radius. No. So the shark attack's just done now. Okay, there we go. Disabled. And you... There you go. More money. No upgrade for that yet, because that would also entail 5 drones. 5 drones is not enough. Ah, it's low, but this is just money, plastic, and a little bit of power. So we could actually just throw in a few more of these, just because why not? Well, drone factory. Credits. Yeah, we need... Pipe is leaking. Repair socket. Right, more money. I should be accumulating plastic, which is what I want to accumulate here. right? Huh. Okay, so science is done. We need to get up to the next one, but this was an expedition house. Is that a public building? Yeah, expedition, not enough credit. The office that explores our surroundings and governs expeditionary units. Assemble expeditions and send them to do various tasks outside the colony. I think that's good. We want that. So we just need enough credits for this, or do we need enough credits to start the next? Nah, we'll wait for the trade ship to come back. And once that comes back, we... Oh, trade. Not worth. Not worth right now. We're not really getting more influence points. Is the expedition house more important? Ah, no. There we go. We got one. But what do we need for the next one? Union deals? No. We're going to be working towards the substation base here. I think. Maintenance depot enables us to build the maintenance depot, a facility dedicated to housing maintenance workers who do regular repairs on pipelines. Aha. Allows us to build sophisticated facilities that can collect solar energy even on the sea bottom. Now that does not make any sense at all. None at all. If it was just like a string up to the surface and then you were like, up there we have solar panels floating, then we could sort of accept it, I guess. Alright, we'll build one of these expedition things. Well, that's a pretty sizable building. Placed over the abyss. Oh, interesting. Whoop. There we go. Well. Oh, it's just saving. 240. So whenever this one completes, we're going to be batching up and sending a new thing out so we can get another here. Okay, what do we want to send 280 of? We don't have a lot of things. 280 iron. Sharks? Ah, let's send some sharks out. 200 sharks. There. And 80 something else. Minus 80 of that. Trade. Sweet. That's a lot of money. We can then start working on cages. Good. And we can... Then I wanted to make another drone factory to speed up our production of drones. Right. And where are we at with drones here? We have 7 idle. This is not the most important one. This one I feel is important, which makes it go up to 2, and then we have 480 per turn. And I think I want to enable at least one of these. That gets us to 4 idle drones. That's pretty low. Low number of drones. Okay, it's too low. So I guess this is why it wants to maintain at least 6 idle drones, I guess. And then we can go here. What does that say? Production boost? I can't do that. That's electronics. 44 days, 46 days, 10 days. And this one will eventually be done as well. That will also eventually be done. Still missing iron and stone. We don't have a way to produce stone, but we have 1500. Yeah. Could actually just have built some. It's pretty far down now. Expansion, that's... It's not worth it for this part. No. Did we get the furniture building? Yeah, we did. So furniture, we have clothes and furniture, and I hope that when it says that the monthly production is the sum of both, and then it'll just sort of alternate or evenly spread it out so that so that it's better. It works. Plastic, and electronics, Okay, so we can only do the expansion here, but if we do expansion, then the drones have increased as well. But this one probably also require a few. few people or something for setting up an expedition. Power here is looking good, except for oxygen. Oxygen is a little bit concerning. But we have this one we can just enable if we want to. Plastic is not so great. Okay, I'm gonna enable you. And shut up about not having enough drones. 5. It's borderline. Upkeep, 100. Expedition map. Oh, what are we doing here? Status. This battery is... There's no battery power. There's no crew to operate the submarine. Well, I mean... It's a start. Submarine supplies. This is people, and then they want battery power, and they want food. That seems a little bit much. There. What is this? Faint SOS signal. That's interesting. How much food do we want? There. Really? Supply shipment is instant when the submarine is docked in the colony. There. Waiting for next task. Home. You can send out the expedition, but a resupply will be necessary for the submarine to return home. Okay. Batteries required. Okay, so I have enough batteries. Or no, I don't. What about bear attacks? Yes. What about them? So batteries required, is that for a round trip or is it for duration? Expedition will last longer due to missing crew. Where was missing crew? Seriously? There we go. Duration 22 days. Batteries required 44. Then I should not have... Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, send expedition. It looks like it's working. No idea. Yeah. Off we go. We send out a battery expedition. That's nice. We got the cages. Now we need to work on our rescue center or... Rescue center? Build vital centers for our rescue operation team. Okay, interesting. And go. But then cages. Let's build some cages. That's under food, right? Underwater field cages. If a depot or warehouse is too far. Okay. I get it. Let's build a warehouse. I think we need a warehouse done. That is... Hello. Oh, plastic and credits. We don't have either. Credits. Almost. Plastic, good. There. Let's build it. Let's figure out what that does. Yep. How's our 5 idle drones? Come on. Dude, make more drones. Oh, I'm still in some kind of build mode. More credits. Oh, but we have a solution for credits called trade random crap. Look at that. Stone? No, I don't want stone because I can't replace stone, so definitely don't want to sell stone. This one. As soon as the trade ship comes back, we are going to send it out. Oh, look at that. We could actually trade volume up. And Ocean Force solar panels. Maybe use gravity lenses. Maybe they do. Oh, look at that. Oh. Click random crap. Trade volume. Sure. Now I can deal with 320. I mean, stuff like sponges and small fish they're not that much worse than... Alright, minus. Just sell. Done. Get the next research going. Rescue center's almost done. These ones, I don't even need that here. But it's coming now. What is that? 3 days for the faint SOS signal. Good. Bling. Oh, what? Assigned fish? No, you are assigned fish. Tuna. Adding tuna. 3. What are you complaining about? Efficiency? Why? Oh, pipeline. Oh, they need a blue. Yeah. There you go. Happy? Make tuna. No upgrades? No. Alright, cool. We're making tuna. Oh, waiting. Waiting? For what? Before your expedition can embark, you should resupply the sub... What? Oh, now I can explore. What? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Explore. Received faint SOS signals. Apparently it's originating from a stranded vessel. We got 2 coordinates just in time. They wouldn't last much longer. Happy to report. All crew members are on board our vessel now under good medical care. We have them in our colony as soon as we come home. Sweet. 3 engineers. And then we send home. Yeah. +3. Okay. That's nice. And research got completed. That was the rescue center. And now we need solar panels. Close though. Close. I think tuna is going to be level 2. No, it's not. Okay, that's a surprise. Huh. The number of idle drones. But that's just 400 and something. We can do maintenance depot. Kind of useless, I think. To avoid giving the order of fixing leak pipes, manually research and build a maintenance depot. I know, it's just literally what we did. And this one needs to be upgraded. Boom. Drone factory. I did the wrong one. Credits. More people to pay taxes. Exactly. Oh, actually, those 3 might be different families and stuff, so they need to live different places. Interesting. So, optimization, production boost. Let's get some more money so we can get more production boosts and get our drone factories up and going. This is 3-3. And we can't do the last one because that's electronics. Yeah. So when the next year, month, week, whatever cycle turns around, there we go. I can do that one and then wait another cycle. It's a lot of stone. Where the money they are paying taxes came from, I don't know. We just made them. 5 again. Ugh. Really, don't make more stuff. Stop making more stuff. Don't think I need you, honestly. Okay, we got that one online. We need the next one online as well. And sponges should be good. I think. Batteries, not so good. Oh, that's because we consumed them on our journey here. 9 days. Okay. There we go. Production boost. And then we can do the next, and we'll do the optimization as well. But as long as we have good enough on everything else, I don't think the batteries are doing very well. I think they're actually doing quite poorly. So let's make another battery factory. If we can get away with it. We can't. That's 120. Yeah, batteries look a bit dire here. Maybe. Game speed has been reduced because shark attacks. Really? So we need to make a guardhouse over here. 180, that's such a waste. But I guess we have to. More here. I don't feel we're getting enough money coming in 2 days until they're back. There we go. Here. Probably be okay. So is this basically making the city from BioShock? I don't know. I don't know anything about BioShock. So maybe? Oh, 0 days. Here it is. We get some more taxpayers coming back. And drones, we're up to 6 excess drones or waiting. Has exceeded crew member, you should transfer. Transfer. Transfer to colony. Batteries, food, transfer. Good. Now, an ancient galleon, a sunken sub. Okay, send expedition. Batteries required. $60 batteries. Duration 60 days. You can send out the expedition, but a resupply will be necessary for the submarine to return home. Why? I have the 60, but is that because of the food? So how much food do they consume per day? Food consumption per day, that's a bit low. So let's go to 120. There. I don't know. Fuck it. Don't care. Then you need to tell me what you need. If you're dying from hunger, then I guess you'll be complaining about it. Six idle drones. They're still not really getting forward progress thing here. Okay, this one is the trade ship is coming back. Speed up. Nope. And that one, yeah. But now it's actually like this. No people. No. Okay. Okay. What? Is that because of the number of families? 12 families. Okay. So that means we need to build a new house for them here. I guess. And then junk. A bench. I don't care. Oh, I don't know why is it like this? Oh. Are you getting done? Who knows what happens there. And drones build more stuff. Optimization, that's not working. I want more research, yes, but update. So now it's solar panels and then the subsurface base. Oh, we have the trade fee. The trading here. So, what do we want to sell? We are kind of running low on everything here. No, that's kind of bad. But let's sell, like... That's actually selling for really low. I really feel we should have had tons of plastic. Yeah, well, I should have sold the whole deal and not just one stuff, but it's enough for us to get the next research. There, solar plant. And 7. Shark attack report. 1 drone. Who knows? So this one is relevant. Maybe we get a little bit back from that. And it's probably complaining about lack of resources here. No one is insulation. Okay, and what else? You still have some optimization to do, and we also wanted to build stuff over here. That was the construction of a battery factory, right? Yeah. And this expedition, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen there? Now we should get a ton of plastic compared to what we need, but again, also more stuff is requesting plastic. More credits. And this this trading we're doing here is kind of, I don't know, it's kind of burning through our resources too fast. Tunas there. This one, don't know what stuff is going on here, but yeah. And in 3 days we'll figure out what they need. Hold on, can we see something here? How much food? Oh, there we go. Food consumption, 1.5 per day. And it was 30 days out, 30 days back. That's 60 times 1.5. That's 90. But is it then times 3? Is it consumption per day? Or what? Because that seems to be. Oh, look at that. Batteries are. So it is actually sort of batteries out, batteries back. Ah, okay. Well, then they're probably stranded. Oh well. So this is enough batteries to get there, but not enough batteries to get home. Okay. Now we know, but food was... I don't know. We'll see. And now this one is finally getting built. Well, not finally, but it is getting built now. 5 drones. Come on. 36 days. 6 days. 8 days. And 26. So a few days we get a few more. 0 days, and then... Oh, right, this one went too low because I got this one online. Yeah. Waiting. Explore. A gorgeous ocean rainforest blooms in the area. Its plants are ascending from the ocean floor up to the surface. A closer inspection is required to determine the potentials of the locality. Apart from the natural beauty, the rainforest influences the local soil. It turns out solid rock into a useful building material. The New Atlantis HQ finds this phenomena interesting, and we're transmitting data. Boop, boop. and then we go home. It won't be able to reach the desired destination. So what? So I can't resupply it? Okay, so I need to send this. And it's not instant, so it takes 5 days to get there. Plus it's gonna use a lot of credits. Okay, so now I get the context of how it's connected. So I need to get to 125, and then once we get that, we can go over here, resupply it, and it'll take 5 days. So that's why we want to make sure that we have a round trip. Good. Now we know. There we go. And that takes 5 days for it to get there. 4 here. Supply arrival. Yeah. 5 idle drones. And now we need more for this this to be completed. And when we get the subsurface base, that's gonna give us 1,000 more per year. Woo. No, 3,000. What? I don't know. Yeah, 1,000 more per year. Power is good, oil is good, fuel is good, oxygen is okay. We can just turn it on if we want to. But as long as we are struggling a bit on idle drones, we don't need to do that. Anything we could disable? No. 30 days, 51 days, 2 days. Oh, 2 days at 17 days. Yeah. So in 2 days we get another one. And then we need to wait for more money. Oh, it's waiting now. Send home. Good. Oh, you could also just go to another one. 29 days until it's back. Home, good. And money? Not yet. So 2 days more for more drones. Yet money comes in weekly, right? Yes. And now we should have 6 idle drones. We can fire this up, but there's no reason to fire it up if we don't need the power. Crude oil. Right. This is producing 180, so that's not a problem, or not a... I'm just wondering if... No, it produces 288, so it's not like I can take one of these out and then it'll still work. And the production boost, we can do optimization, but that's not what we want. We want to save up until we can get the next one. Plastic? Is plastic coming along? Yeah, maybe. Ooh, look at our tools. Are you kidding me? The tools are insane. Suddenly we're making a lot of tools. Wow. Alright, I guess we might just sell the tools then. That's weird. Hey, they're valuable. 200 tools. Weird. We're running out and now suddenly we have too much. What else could we sell? Stone. I don't want to sell stone. How about sorting by quantity instead? And I know hit 120 more. And sell some sharks instead. There. Trade. Got our money. More money. There we go. Insulation. That's fine. Drones 7, so as long as we're more than 6, then it's not a problem with doing stuff. And then we can just bump that up and to another one. Everything else was... Oh. Oxygen generator. Nah. What about this one? Oh yeah, expansion for the furniture builder. We have so many of those. Let's expand it. Electronics, don't have that. So let's just double up our production of this. Right, and we get more points for building more stuff once we are done with this research, which is 14 days. Seems like money comes in way more often than a day to cut down on drones. Don't know. Maybe. Who knows? No one knows. It is a mystery. Let's look at plastic. Looks good. Looks good. Looks okay. I can't upgrade this one. We can make more iron mines, I guess. We can also just after this one is done, then we can go into surtax. Allows us to apply an engineer surtax edict that increases the taxes on the engineers by 10%. Oh, bastards. Quartz mine, quarry, glassworks, underwater field 2. Advanced agricultural fields that produce scallops and mussels. Okay. But I think we'll have these two afterwards. But this is the one, even though it doesn't do much except 8 influence points, store 1500 capacity. Yeah. And well, we have money and we don't really know what we want to do in terms of sort of upgrades, right? Do we have anything upgrading? No. Anything to upgrade? Don't think so. So just wait for the subsurface base, even though that doesn't do anything in and of itself. And I don't know. I feel that I'm okay in sort of the quantity I have available, but I'm just waiting for the science, and I do feel we're researching science as fast as we can. Like we have good amounts of everything. I think in medicine we don't know what that's for. We could do clinic, right? We'll probably complain as soon as we build a clinic. And waiting. Transfer. Nothing? Oh, money. And then we need to go a sunken submarine. 66 times 2. Who knows what that is? Oh, batteries are... Wow, this is not working well. Clicking here. We need to make more batteries. What the hell happened? Oh, repair. Quit whining. Then. More batteries. Drones need batteries to work. I know. That's why we're kind of building a few of those now. I know. And research completed. Woo! We got this subsurface base. Let's get a union deal. Active workers decree in salaries. Allows advanced financial management resulting in lower trade fees. That's pretty good. We'll take that. So I'm assuming that this is enough. 540 times 3. Calculation. Too many calculator moves here. Times 3 divided by 12. That's going to be 135 per day, and we are consuming 122. So it is enough, but it's not enough. It's not enough to sort of rebuild our yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, I think that we can sort of continue on this, just maybe more endlessly, kind of how it goes. Let's pause it for a bit here, or at least slow it down. Yeah, so I had a good time with this game, but it didn't grab my attention in the sense that I really want to just continue to play it. It's it has too many internal conflicts, and it doesn't have it's missing something that really draws me in. Like, it's like, okay, then we build a few of this and build this, and we need more plastic, we need to upgrade. Like, you know, it's just chugging along. There's nothing that sort of gets you excited about something particular, like some of the other games. Like, it's kind of like with Floodlands, where I played it and went like, it's a game. There's nothing about it that sort of draws me in, that goes like, I must have more. And that's what I need. There's no DSP for joy. No, definitely not. And that's it's also okay, but there's just not for me any reason to sort of invest a lot more time in it. I'm also sort of considering I could easily make this into a YouTube series, but I just don't think that it's going to be sufficiently interesting. That leaves sort of something for Sunday, and I think that we will try this a trio or something, which is kind of silly and weird, and it's a little bit of a factory game, but it's also like, I don't know, it has sort of some meta vibes that are like Inscription or Baba is You, or what it's called. Like it does seem like it's really weird, and I don't know, we'll try that, and maybe that's gonna be a thing. It's been linked in the game suggestions, so you can check it out there. I think that's what we're going to be doing on Sunday. Maybe, of course, I'll just fall in love with this again, and then figure out that I must play it more. Tomorrow will be a day off. Saturday I'm expecting to be streaming, but it's not 100%, but I'm pretty sure I will, and then I'll stream some Satisfactory. No, why did I say Satisfactory? I was just thinking other changes a lot. Of course, Valheim, of course. We're playing Valheim these days. Right, so popped into stream a couple of days ago. Oh, really? Okay. So, thank you all for joining. I will see you guys over the weekend, whenever we're streaming. Check out Discord, and I will keep the Discord notifications upcoming. Isn't DSP Combat coming soon? Yes, this year. But no one knows. That's kind of the same as Factorio expansion is coming this year, so we don't know. Thanks everyone, it was awesome. Thank you very much for the hype train that got us an extra hour so we could get a little bit further in the game. Thanks all, good night, take care, and of course stay effective. See each other again.